The bouncer.
Oh God, we can't have nothing in this town. Shit's broke, folks. I'm not to blame here. Quinn, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? New Yorker? New Yorker? What were you doing? Teaching people about idols. Are we talking about the stone type of idol, or are we talking about the anime girl idol? I did not break words. Words broke itself. I even did the trick of logging out and logging back in. It didn't work. I blame technology. Japanese anime idols. Ooh, I see. Did you have fun? Thank you for swinging by the way. There's a line in a song where a girl says, New Yorkers, so I made it in perfect English, New Yorker. Where the hell am I? I am Aki. Hello. Hi. Well, it's that time again. I don't have much pomp or circumstance to lead into. Yesterday we kind of spilled into the games pretty fast. I wonder if I should spill to the houses quickly. Do I have anything that can actually spill up here? I guess I could spill the shaved ice. I'm gonna get my mileage out of this summer theme, trust me. I think last year I only got to use it for like a week before the artist put out something else. Yeah, goodbye Columbo. Where'd he go? I don't know. I'm never gonna solve that mystery. Maybe we'll see some Columbesque locales. Like every merkin, we break words constantly. Look, there's no rules to language. Don't let English class tell you otherwise. This shit's Calvin Ball. It's all made up. What to discuss? I don't know. I haven't really shored things up for the coming week. I need to check in with Hespera. I am pretty sure she'll be joining us next Sunday around this time. I need to get 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure we're good to go on that. We've been trying to line up our schedules for a tiny bit. I might have somebody the week after. I've been trying to corral some times and things like that with folks. And Hess, we had to scoot around a lot because she had a career change, and it was kind of like, you know, whenever you change jobs, it's like, okay, this is gonna fuck up my weeks for a while. So she had to get all that stuff figured out. But I think she's right as a rain now. Be back when it's most inconvenient for a jerk. He ain't a jerk. Oh, you mean the bad guy, the jerk. Oh, I see. I haven't actually even remotely cooked on anything for Friday. Morrowind, as I mentioned, Morrowind on Friday is something I'm going to shunt in on occasion. Just by nature of it. I don't want to do that on consecutive weeks, and it's going to take an incredibly long time. So now I'm kind of like, I need to ruminate for Friday. The Western Sizzler sponsorship, they will recognize my importance one day, and I know that the Golden Corral will face its downfall. The cursed feeding trough that is the Golden Corral. My goodness. Let me tell, what's the count on for Western Sizzler? Let me see. What is number restaurants? How many are there? How many locales? 46, supposedly? I guess we should have checked in on a baseline. Wait, that's as of 2020. That's been 5 years! There could be twice that. There could be half that. No new information. Rax's mascot ship from Mr. D? What? I don't know who that is or what Mr. D is. Are they a dying species? No, they're coming back around. Let me tell you. Actually, who's maintaining this Wikipedia page? The last update was literally location count, May 13, 2020. Who? I'm willing to bet we've got far less than 46. If that was the head count at, you know, maybe a month or so into COVID. Oh no, oh no. Had a video on the thing. Oh, okay. I can't catch those usually. Okay. So otherwise, I don't have too much to report. Mr. D, the most depressing corporate spokesman. Huh. Okay, just a YouTube talking head review cryptid. I understand. Huh. Canonically, I must be missing context here. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a new forbidden set of words. I'm not going to drop any hints, but there may be a new phrase that sets off a timeout bomb. In fact, I've been playing with the thought of sprinkling in some more traps, so to speak. Not cuckchair. Amogus is an old one. You got to think outside the box. Tinkle outside the binkle, as it were. Don't tinkle nowhere around here. We don't count. We don't approve of that, all right? You're not going to guess what it is. It'll happen organically, okay? Okay. Now, I may actually start bringing out cursed words of a random grab bag variety, just to have people accidentally step on a stray at some point in an innocuous stream situation, you know? But that's something I may play with eventually, and I just rotate things out. We like having a little bit of mischievous shenanigans around these parts. Otherwise, I think I can probably just pull up the houses, honestly. I don't need to milk this part. Ow! Hang on. Damn, Splinter. We like landmines and landlines, apparently. Okay. Let me scrungle this guy into the corner. No sense stalling if I don't have too much to ramble about. I got most of that out of my system on Friday and yesterday. Boy, howdy. I'm still stoked about those games we had yesterday. Oh, Jesus. I actually decided to start poking at an EDF game. It's intriguing. I don't know if I will clear it, honestly, but it was still a good bit of curiosity to see the PS2 version and then be like, wonder what the modern variants are like, you know? Although I will say I love how dumb the dialogue and characters are in the EDF, because the game starts off, okay, I said I wouldn't bullshit, but I'm gonna bullshit now. Okay, so here's the thing. I know I'm cropped, but that's fine. I'm a talking head. Here we go. Can I situate this right? So the game starts off EDF 6. The world has roughly... It's like the monsters came in and they killed like 90% of the Earth's population. And after the mothership was killed, a bunch of aliens and stuff were left behind. So you've kind of got these little scraps you've got where you just got to go over and fight with some aliens that are left behind. And your main character, I believe, was supposed to be the protagonist in the previous game, and you're rolled into a militia who don't really know who you are, it seems. So you got this drill sergeant yelling at everybody. He's like, you guys don't know anything about military shit. What's your history? And he goes down the lineup asking everybody who they are and what they did. He's like, it figures. There's not a single fighter in here. And he's like, he doesn't even bother talking to the main character. It's like, I saved the world a few years ago. You're welcome. But the thing is, what is the thing? Hang on. It's too early for my brain to be degaussing. I was on a roll. I had a thought. Hang on. The fuck was I gonna say? God, did I just... Ooh, my thought is gone? Who did this? Oh... It was EDF 6. Right, I recaptured the thought. Okay. Here's the thing. there is you're in this little group with these little mooks and stuff like this, and what I find funny is that there is one who's constantly, incessantly like, well, maybe we could just talk to the aliens. Maybe we don't have to be at war with them. Right in the middle of when you're mowing down hundreds of like ants that are the size of 18-wheelers. It's kind of like, look, buddy, I don't think they want to talk to us. And then you fight ones that are like the size of like 4 or 5-story buildings, and they just start firing at you, and it's just like, well, maybe we could just talk it out. It's like, no, we're past that. And then they have this whole thing of, their people left them behind. I kind of feel bad for them. And there's 3 or 4 missions in a row where that same guy doles out that same line. He's like, I really feel sorry for them. It's just like, buddy, get your head out of your ass. And something else is, you're going through this ruined cityscape. If you've ever played a Fallout game, specifically the modern Fallouts, you know what the cityscape's like. It's all collapsed buildings. It is a husk of a town. And you go through, and the drill sergeant guy who's with you is like, we didn't get any civilian deaths. Remember, no collateral damage. And you go through, and it's like the ruins of a city. There ain't a single fucking person in sight. And then you go through, and you're just like, well, I killed all the aliens. I blew up several remnants of skyscrapers. And this drill sergeant guy says, good job! No innocents got harmed. And it's just like, buddy, I don't see any civilians. It's interesting how there's like this massive disconnect. And I'm just like, are we seeing the same city here, dude? Wow. Anyway. I'm very tickled by it because the dialogue is dumb and bad, and the voice direction's also very... The voice direction is genuinely bad. It's like they just scooped up some people to read these lines. They didn't know what they were doing, you know? As they say, it whipped ass. Did you have the soldier that constantly wants to eat the aliens? Ooh, I haven't heard that yet. No. Is there one who wants to engage on alien eaten times? That's something else. They have a distinction between aliens and monsters. They just wheeled that out in the last mission. He's like, man, the aliens are bad enough. At least we can try to talk with them. Now we gotta deal with these monsters. And I'm like, the ants and the guys with the guns, they're both aliens, right? They're both on the same side, yeah? Unless there is a through line and stuff that I have missed out on. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget to mention on stream, I kind of plug it in the Discord and stuff in a separate little channel. There are clips that are getting edited together. I've put them up on the YouTube on Saturdays usually. I need to actually get the next set to the editor whenever they're freed up. But if you ever look at the YouTube, they're floating around now. I think the last one went up yesterday, actually. And I'm using this as an excuse to go through and delete old VODs. So I'm kind of just scrubbing through ones that are like, I think the earliest ones I started were like in the mid-30s or something. And right now I'm like in the mid-40s or something like that. Early 40s on streams. Nope, those guys are just weird. They're also pretty useless, I've noticed, you know? Okay. So, let's see here. Houses. Bingo. Hello, Bingo. To me. There we are. Okay. Bingo's up. Next. Tingle outside the bingle. We talked about this. Don't tinkle outside the bingle. Oh, that's the right tab. And do I have... Yes. I actually need to go through... I kicked the can on it today. I need to, at some point, get the PNG tuber with the talking Muppet style thing and re-rig that in a different application. Like, I want to say a month and a half ago to 2 months ago, I found another application that doesn't have the memory leak and the crackling audio bug. And it's got the same stuff, but its entire design is way different. So I got to figure out how the fuck to do that. I was going to do that today, but ran out of time.
Happy Cappy 439 just subscribed
for the 28.
28 months.
Ooh.
Time flies.
It do. Thank you so much. Now, let's see here. First house. Are all clips going to be shorts or will there be horizontal clips too? I'm just going to do shorts, honestly. I figure it's kind of it kind of gets down to not to me splitting hairs over number shit.
Trev just subscribed for 28 months.
Trev.
Time files.
Wow, 2 28s in a row. What a lineup. Thank you, Trev. I'm gonna just do short stuff. I mean, to be clear, before I dole out the number stuff here, I'm doing this for fun. This isn't me getting brain rot about, I gotta blow up. This is just me kind of poking and prodding, so to speak. But it's like, as far as YouTube concerns, I think doing horizontal stuff, even edited down, they're not as eye-catching or as interesting to things. Shorts, honestly, anybody who catches shorts, like the lion's share of them, they're just gonna watch more shorts, you know. But I mean, I figure it's kind of like the horizontal one, just from getting views and stuff on YouTube, it is like, it isn't as interesting to me to do the horizontal form, strictly because there's like a whole different approach you have to take to it. But also the editor who I've got for this, Kami, they absolutely know what works for YouTube Shorts. Like I'm very familiar with how to edit and stuff, but the YouTube Short thing, he really knows how to actually put those out. To like give you an idea, once again, this is just me playing with numbers and things like that. This isn't me getting the brain rot, in case folks are worried, all right? It's like I would make shorts, and every time I did shorts in the past, like I really don't have the time to edit those now, and I was very choosy about an editor. And I remember I only had like a couple that got like to a couple thousand views. Most of the time from how YouTube Shorts does it, they'd kind of peter off, like about at 1K for me. And the stuff that Kami's done, I've gotten 4 from him. First one, I think the first one hit like 10,000. And another one hit like 4 or 5. And it's just kind of interesting. It's like, I really like the job they did. And also, it's just like, well, this just works better. Yeah, it's kind of like, not that I was wasting time making the shorts on my own, but I'm just like, he's just objectively better at it on the platform than I am. That's just the high and low of it, you know? Brain rot, man who succumbed to brain rot. I've got different kinds of brain rot, let me tell you. I have a different flavor of brain worms. This is just me poking and prodding at YouTube like a puzzle box, you know? Actively avoid shorts on YouTube? That's fair. I mean, I don't really look at shorts that often at all on YouTube. It's just that I don't know if I want to put them on Blue Sky, and otherwise it's kind of like Instagram and TikTok. No, they're too much of a, those two are too much of a crapshoot, honestly. I'm not even interested in them, honestly. Shorts always surprises me, such a different vibe from the actual streams. Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing, is just package it down, make it pop a lot more. It's better to hire out, nothing against one's own skills. Yeah, it's just that all the editors I got previously, there were some that I was pretty cool with, and they'd kind of repackage it in the same way that I would, and it just turns out that just doesn't have, that's just not what clicks with the platform, right? See, I'm Blue Sky, so I'm already seeing it. Well, oh well. All right. So, anyway, let me see. I link them in the Discord anyway. So, let's see. First thing is... Behold. Very handsome estate. Now, we have had barncore before, but let me see. Intriguing. Conventions didn't agree with me. The tech side really greets. So, we've had barncore before. Hills Have Eyes core. Ooh, you think an original or the remake? Well, I mean, surely. There's just like some decor we're getting into. This is all the visuals of the exterior. Surely the inside will be all sorts of ritzy and fancy and stuff, you know? I have a hunch this isn't actually a house. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's house shape. That's house shape. That's house shape. These are all houses. Airtight argument. Look at that. Look at that. Do we have to go down? Do we get to own the top of that hill? I don't know. I don't know. Judging by the price? This might be out in the sticks. Let me see here. Okay, okay. Restriction that barnuminium label. Look, if the label kind of fits... Uh-oh. Ooh, what's that? No sticks in sight. There's some shrubs. It's okay. It's okay. Huh. Intriguing. This is loud music. Music. Audio. Down. I can't hear myself think. I can't hear the voices. Stop it. Ooh. Oh, that's right. The zoom capability. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, I've seen this. They use this to catch crabs. Excellent. Are we in crab country? Is that what they call a pot? Curious. Seeing this in Ghost Recon Wildlands? Don't you worry, we are in the US of A right here, right now. Hill crabs? Yep. They just pop up out of the ground like ants. Oh. What do we got over here? This is a bit of a lawn gnome situation. It's meant to be decorative. Might have a little bit of pitting right here. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Hey. Hey. I wonder. Well, this is part of the property too, I imagine. A little bit of a strainer. Maybe a colander. Who knows what this could be? Ooh. Wait, do we get the entire... that driveway? Ooh. Named architect, Colin shot stern. Very impressive. Totally a decommissioned mine. What makes you think it's decommissioned? Ooh. Is this the entryway? Or is this a back door? I wonder. That's good salvage. Oh, yeah. And you get a spare truck. Hey, look at that fella. You got the back 40. Does it come with the furnishings, I wonder? Look at that. You could have a little guy inside here. It's a little small, though, honestly. I think if you got a little guy, they need more room to scramble around. Hey, Bella. Good time zone. We're just looking at our first property. Wonderful palatial estate. Ooh, we got an auger. We got an aug. Yes. Excellent, excellent. We augin, maybe. Maybe we have a slurry agitator. Oh, that art. Look at that craftsmanship. Is that real duct tape? Wow. Love to agitate my slurry in the mines. Very important for the coal sluicing. Oh. Hello. Oh my goodness. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. Was this a gold mine? At the very least, it is a dirt mine. I don't know how they got into this. Like, is there a railing that should discourage this? Nope. Nope, that's right there. That's right open to the elements, baby. Okay, let me do two things. Repurposed home. And I'm gonna do... Where's the railing? Because, like, you could just meander over here. You could just saunter your way over and take a tumble, you know? Ooh, boy. So that's where it was closed off. I see. Does it count as non-functional? There's a couple buildings that could be functional, maybe. Although I don't know if we're going to see them. Was there? Yep, that's a cryptid right there. Wow, they're wearing a hat, trying to hide themselves. I want to see the other buildings, but I don't know if we get to. Like, one of those could be a totally serviceable bonus house. Boundary line is approximate. I see. Okay. So, someone was asking if we get the top of the mountain. You get this little spread here. I don't think you get you don't get the very tippy top, I don't think. Is this Joshua Tree? I don't know. This is Julian, California. I don't know where that is within the general locale of California. But it's only 400,000, you know? Approximately 400K. Almost 26 acres. Chariot Sin? Sweeping views, miles of trails, rich gold bearing quartz veins. It's a gold mine. Step back in time in this historic golden Cheerio mine. An extraordinary property nestled just 2.5 miles from Highway 78. Boy. Surrounded entirely by expansive public lands, off-the-grid sanctuary. Oh. Including the notable #1 working shaft. Okay. Originally discovered... Oh! Who called named architect? Who called name drop? Wow! What a snipe. What a called shot. I wasn't actually expecting them to name the person who found the place. Huh. 2 hours, 43 minutes, Joshua Tree. Not close enough. Not close enough. Okay. Unique association with tellurides and rare minerals. Interesting. Over the years, the site has various phases of activity and remains a symbol of the Gold Rush era's legacy in the Julia mining district. Compelling opportunity for a private retreat or a new mine. Invites adventure, self-reliance, and imagination. Property conveys an as-is condition and has known hazards, including open mine shafts, not an operational or verified mine. Well, that means you could just start digging around there. They ain't gonna know nothing. You'd be like, no, I'm not digging there. It's an abandoned mine. There's nothing in here. Trust me. Can't get people rooting in on my territory. The neighbors, fuck off. Wow, listed for sale. What is the legacy of the Gold Rush era? A fool in his money? A fool in his gold? Walkability? You can't walk shit out here, right? Like, do we even have a rating? 0. Of course. Where's the nearest place, actually? Wow. I mean, you're a ways... Oops. Back to search. I accidentally clicked on a house. Well, apparently it's lost. You're a ways northeast of... Something Park? Harrison Park. Wow, you got a 99,000 just down the road. You have something that's almost $1 million? Well, not $1 million. 750,000. Huh. Ho-hum. Ho-hum. Make the tools for the gold rush. Don't go finding the gold. Exactly. You make a fortune off of shovels is the thing. Okay. Well, maybe something a little more genuinely barn-coded. Okay. Not the corrugated metal. Yes, the corrugated metal. Let me move the puppet, actually. Not the puppet. Rock should be nestled in the firm bottom right. There we go. Oh, we got the TV on. The Jackal. H&R Block. I did my taxes. Fuck off. Ooh, okay, we got a mirror. Okay, that's a mirror. Oh, you got the Red Bull table? Is that a Red Bull table? Okay, kitchen. Fire extinguisher. There we go. There we go. Always know where yours is, just in case you got like one of them greasy fires. Oh. What's the... This is decorated like one of those weird IKEA shelves. What do they call those? What would IKEA call a weird shelf like this? I need a word amalgam. Gosh. Not a book on it, though. Huh. Aggressively single male. Tetris? That doesn't sound like a word they would use. Toilet is totally visible. Well, yeah, it's glass. You can see through glass easy. Of course it's visible. Okay. Well, let's see. We got the den with the kitchen. Okay. Got a yard gnome. Okay, okay. Is this the front door? That'd be weird if this was the front door. It could be... Hoops! It could be some... Oh, Hoops has been auto-redeemed at some point from a resub, I think. But, very important. Ankle breaker step. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you're usually prepared to step over something at the front door. I don't know about that. That's a big drop, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. There's our driveway. Yep. Oh. Are we along the side over here? Man, the lens is actually... The lens is doing a little bit of a squisheroo on this, huh? Okay. There's our side porch, the conversation piece. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's the Red Bull table that was in the mirror. Here's the coffee table. There's a converted garage. Well, there's a convertible. It could be a convertible with a garage. There's our bathroom. Yep. It's a Porsche. It's shit. Cryptid! But also, wait. So they got the TV opposite this, but they've also got a projection screen? Huh. Okay. Okay. She's not pleased to be here. I wouldn't be either. I'm kind of... I thought this was actually the back of like a... I thought this was like a bit of a privacy cover. But it's actually not. It's just a... It's... You could raise and lower this. I'm thinking of a situation where people are talking about this and looking at this and they raise it. And then you see somebody sitting on the turlet. Like, could you mind lowering that? I was in the middle of something. People just watch you from the street. Man. You think this person ever has guests? I don't know about that. Well, there's the washer-dryer over there. Ooh. Bit of rustic piping. Man, you got this out in the... You got this exposed. You even bothered to get new connections and pipes and stuff. Huh. Okay. Okay. I mean... At least the bathroom looks like it's had some newer work, you know? Black pipe for water. Yum, yum. Have you seen all the angles of the bathroom? Well, there's the front door on the front to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. Yep. There's the kitchen. There's the kitchen. There's the washer dryer. Yep, yep, yep. Showerhead's just hanging from the pipe. That's interesting. Oh, we're up on like some sort of a boost. This is real high up. I was like, why does the fridge look so tiny? It's just low and far away. Now, this is a mirror up here, actually. Because it's grabbing a reflection of the top of the railing and also the bookshelf. Okay. Oh, another angle? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was going to ask. Oh, yeah. Blue? That's a little peculiar. Why is it blue? Stove blue itself? No. You have a blue oven too? Blue usually means undercooked, honestly, right? That's how it's used in the beef world. Wouldn't trust a blue oven. Mini split. Stealthy. What do we got up here in the loft? Is this just for viewing? Yeah?
A dingus with no taste just
Ding.
subscribed for 30 months.
Dingus.
It's only blue because it's oven 65.
Thank you for the 30 months, my goodness. Is this meant to be the spot where you plop down your mattress and sleep? I think it is. Huh. Okay. Okay. But how can I fit my king-size bed up here for me and the person I live with? Definitely. Oof. Okay. Okay. She really doesn't want to be here. Awkwardly staying there in the photos. So, I want y'all to lock this away. This Red Bull table here, this is unintentional, but you are going to see this table again. You're going to see this table again later today, okay? I started looking through these photos, or rather, when we were looking through these photos right now, I was like, oh, it's the house with the Red Bull table. And I'm like, this is not the one I remembered. Probably the last house tonight, you may see this guy again. It's interesting because it's the exact same design, I believe. In fact, let me type something here. Hang on. I am, in advance, typing out a raid message for Wade later. Unless something else comes up, it's probably going to be this raid is sponsored by Red Bull. But that's a few hours away. Ooh, mood lighting? Yeah. Wait. Huh. So you... Oh, that's just from... So that's not daylight. Okay. Stolen from a bar, probably. Well, I'm kind of wondering what's... I think this is the lighting is messing with us here. Western Sizzlin' have problems with your new Red Bull sponsorship? Who ratted me out? Who ratted me out? They can't have already replied. Their social... What? The hell happened? Was that Red Bull? Or was that Western Sizzlin'? Western Sizzlin' has Red Bull on tap. Do they? I think we're good then. Why did my entire web browser flicker? Price unknown? That's different. Your price wasn't unknown earlier, I thought. How much would you pay to live here? You can't. It is priceless. Built in. Atlanta, Georgia. No info. Oh. Secluded location tucked away from it all with private driveway. That's not private driveway. That's the actual driveway to the house. Amazing garage loft combo renovation. Garage combo loft. Wow. This guest house is a one-of-a-kind space in a truly unique setting in one of Brookhaven's most coveted neighborhoods. Oh. We got rent prices. 2023, 2100. They've kind of flirted with the same price tag. They've been trying to get a bite, it seems. Nobody has snared it. 2100. I think I'd boost this to 2200. Time passes. All right, fine. 2000. Time passes longer. Okay, never mind. I'm willing to bet this doesn't mean they got a bite, you know? The automated rent reducer? Saw a thing on Tumblr that made me think of me. Oh no. It was a setup that had a race gun and a box that went off whenever a Zillow listing had a tour going on. Huh. Interesting. Well, okay, the features. Furnished? Yes. Cable, internet, deposit fee $2,200. Eat shit. No. Okay. Who did I... yes. Does it come with the Porsche? It says it came furnished, so you could probably haggle that. You could get into like a bit of a bargain situation where you'd say, yes, technically, you said fully furnished. The Porsche was part of that. You cannot negate me on this. To which they would totally ignore you, but still, hey, whatever. Is this the main building? It's the same address. Probably? Hang on. I'm just scrubbing this real fast. It looks like it. The trim and stuff is about the same. 1 second. If necessary, I'll pull it up on stream, but otherwise I'm just kind of thumbing through it. I think it is. The door and the trim and stuff seems to be the same color. We don't get the angle, though. But I'm willing to bet that's probably it. Okay. I don't like the feng shui of these stairs. That's actually kind of weird. Projecting around here for this little nubbin over here. Okay. Okay. I do like the, at least it's not a Grover House to a window situation. I do like this little itty bitty short railing part right here. Okay. Fire. Pardon me. Looks like they just blocked off the fireplace here. That's weird. Okay. Smash your toes in that vent that sticks out. Which vent? I'm still really thrown off by this right here. Like, I've seen definitely that a step that flourishes out like this and, has like a tapered end. I've seen that. But this right here, especially because you just have like this little spot here for nothing. Beyond the stair. Oh, that guy. Yeah. I've seen those. Those are typical in some parts of the States. I don't think that's cube in the background. We'll see. That's a fireplace is weird. I'm going to do fireplace redeem. Hang on. E. So. Okay. Well, what do we got here? Oh. We got weird shelf shit again. Not the same IKEA model of stuff. Is this Baltimore? It's Philadelphia. Skinny. It is pretty skinny. Little narrower than the width of a doorway, judging by that in the distance. Okay. We have one of the rooms. Sure. Okay. Closets. Hall. I mean, one of these opens up to the main hallway, so to speak. One of these, I guess that's probably a closet. That's probably a bathroom there, I guess. Incoming Philly shitter. No way. Oh. We got little flecks of reflective pieces on the ceiling. I'm gonna do reflective ceiling. Somebody's blingied the ceiling with little mirror shards. The doors are a little conflating, personally. But we are getting shunted in the middle of them with no real context. I'm sure it's, oh, right, I forgot about you. The signs were there previously. With the reflective ceiling with the shards. Well, here we are. I'm trying to think of a specific sedimentary stone to conjure here. Gray wacky? Probably not gray wacky. Conglomerate. Conglomerate coded. This is conglomerate coded right here. I'd say so, at least. Commentary on Grover House was posted. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Referencing the initial price. So that was something I was chuckling about. For folks who don't know, there is a creator on YouTube who put up a new video essay that was talking about Grover House, and it seemed to be predominantly folks from like maybe younger millennial into the Zoomer stretch were not familiar with it, and this is a lot of them running into it for the first time. And evidently, the person who was doing the video, they referenced at one point. I didn't watch the video. I saw a tiny bit and was like, "Well, I know Grover House. I don't need to see this." I peeked to the comments, and at one point there was somebody said, "I need to make a correction." There was something where 56K no was written up, and they thought it was a reference to like a price point, like $56,000. Said, no, that was actually a reference to an old internet speed. And I'm just like, you don't know that. You don't know the old words. Looked over, and what the hell is this mess? It's a bathroom. Just a bathroom. Let me see here. Ooh. Look at the itty bitty little mirror right here. They didn't have the courtesy to put it above the sink either. Let me see. I'm gonna do... I suppose this is cursed turlet, right? That's enough. That's enough for a cursed turlet. Okay. No trim around the doorways, if I may deduct points. Ooh. Is this a daybed spot? It looks like you'd open these up, maybe toss stuff into them. But probably like a little daybed thing. Oh. There's the... Oh, even the floor matches. Ooh. So I saw this from the top of the stairs. I don't think... This isn't the top of the... Is this... Hang on. Let me back up a bit. I think that's the bathroom right there. Yeah, top of the stairs, bathroom's there. I saw this in the distance, and I knew it wasn't an actual bookshelf. It looks like they actually took cutoffs from old wooden... I mean, maybe they took cutoffs from old tables or bed frames and just glued them up here for decorative purposes. Kind of weird. Content-aware fill cabinets. It's kind of a weird hodgepodge of things to stuff in there. The back ard. Ooh, that's the old cement. Oh. Nice and mossy, yeah. Oh, the kitchen's got more of this, though. Yes. You're never gonna get clean in that grout. Never, ever, ever. And it's got the apartment special tiling here as well. Yum. This is hideous. It is also for sale. Entryway's got something too. I don't know if we get a glimpse of this actually. This was an early one that I skipped past earlier. I didn't want to give up the goof at the start of the listing, so this wraps around to the first image. The hood is uncomfortably enclosed here. Yeah, this is where we started. Okay. $1,550 monthly rent. Okay, it's not for sale, it's for rent. Anything fun? Ooh, available 7-1. Anything fun here? Let me take a drink whilst I peruse this. Sorry, no cats. Dogs permitted. No cats? Dang. Okay. That's strange. You rent the entire unit and you can't have cats? Like, I thought it'd be like pets or no pets sort of situation. Having dog... I mean, it's like the owner isn't going to be under the roof. I can understand a an allergy thing, but it's like you're not sharing a roof with somebody else who would potentially have that allergy, right? Just no cats, huh? $65 to even apply? Yeah, bullshit, right? Well, tough shit, Philly. Be gone. Who was next? Oh. How's about Seattle? Yeah, it's like I'd figure maybe the cat pee is kind of worse than most damaging dog damage, to be frank. I figure any critter pissing in the house would cause problems. Okay. Well, we're in Seattle. So. Yeah, there's our driveway. That's cute. Okay. Warping into the bathroom. I see there's some sort of a... You're going to have some street activity just outside your bedroom window, for better or worse. Oh, okay. Well, this is the front door. Oh, with a arched entryway. I like that. Distinctive doors. We part of a older part of town, I'm guessing. Maybe? Question mark. This is a very distinctive house shape. A very iconic box for throwing your stuff in. I don't like... Well, okay. It would bump into the edge of this before hitting the TV. Okay, that's fine. What else? That's your dining table? All right. Oh, acrylic chairs. Gross. Hate them so much. They look like acrylic chairs that are... God, I just don't like those. Oh. Huh. Am I seeing this right? This window crosses over the threshold of this doorway. That's a little unusual. Because usually you'd have like a frame going around here to line the doorway, and that just means they just chop through it to insert this. That's a little strange. Because I think it's half in the white and half in the gray, if I'm seeing this right. Not sinful, but weird. Oh, is that cute? No, it's not. It's not, unfortunately. Regular pane glass with tree foliage just outside, it seems. I thought it was like little bitty pieces of like stained glass, but that's just, we're peeking at like a tree line right here. Is it me, or is this house kind of narrow? I don't know about that. Maybe it's the lens. Ooh. Looks like the kitchen's doing a bit of a squeeze on us here. Maybe it's the lens. Is that a backyard? Could be a backyard. Maybe the door's not closed all the way, but them handles ain't even, bud. That's a demerit. Okay. Well, it is doing a bit of a taper. Not like the animal. Well, that's curious. Fisheye's aggressive no matter how narrow or how not narrow the house is. I don't think the house is closing in on us or anything like that. This place is definitely a fresh flip. They've definitely got the cooler grays and whites going on everywhere. I have no idea how old the house is, but like the doorways and placement and exterior kind of makes me think this is going to be an older house. Ooh, got a stealth breaker box? Okay. Huh. Oh, so this is... Oh, these were the double doors we saw. So that wasn't that wasn't technically a garage then. I mean, I guess... That's weird. Was this like a building that had like an old... Not a loading bay, but like... I'm trying to think historically what this would have been used for. This probably was a place of business. It is at a corner of sorts, so maybe it could have been something and they loaded in through here, maybe? Carriage doors, thank you. Now it's just the perusing room. Okay. Anything else, I wonder? Bit small for a funeral home? There's not anything that really spoke to us about saving your dead somewheres in here. No place you could really make use of. Okay, that's an ankle break right there. That's an ankle breaker right there. The grating screams repurposed to me. Yeah, the grating at the threshold for drainage was very... It really read like a place of business sort of thing. Huh. Okay. Is some bed placement? Yep, it's okay. Okay, so that's the double doors there, the carriage door, so to speak. And there's the bed there. Okay, okay. So, ooh, there's the bed. Bit of a squeeze. Bit of a squeeze. Little window for some airflow. Okay. Huh. Curious. There's the backyard. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of a... There's the back porch. Okay. Well, I'm curious about something before we read the description. I'm curious. What do we look like on map view, I wonder? Can I go to satellite? Can I do a zoom? Yes, I can. Oh, there's the house. Is it a... No, it is not. It is a little bit of a squeeze. The Montlake Spite House. Wow. Built just to piss off your neighbors. Yo. Man. A spiteful home. 800,000. Man. This petty son of a bitch could be yours now for a cool 800,000. Wedged into Seattle's historic Montlake neighborhood. Spite House is 15 feet wide on one side, 55 inches on the other. Huh. Wow. I kind of want to know more about the Spite House side of things. 1925. Yep, definitely. That fits. That's about what I was thinking. Huh. This is a wedge-shaped home. Only, yep. Okay. Lower level cannot be accessed from the inside. Okay. Nothing about the spite here. Seattle Montlake Spite House sale. Revenge neighbors feud. Seattle's Spite House in Seattle is back on the market for $800K 100 years after being built as a petty act of marital revenge. Let me see. According to multiple reports, the 2-bedroom, 2-bath dwelling became something of a local legend and, in and around Seattle, allegedly built by its owner in an act of vengeance against a neighbor amid a furious land dispute. As legend has it, the woman who built the home had previously lived with her husband in an adjacent home to the land on which the Spite House now sits. After she and her spouse split, she was awarded 3,090 feet square foot parcel on the shared property and the divorce settlement, on which she decided to build a petite home in order to block his view in the front yard. Hell yeah, queen shit. Queen shit. You love to see it. Okay. That's how you do it, I guess. Let me tuck this away. That's a proper Spite House? Might be. You know what? I need to briefly powder my nose for a second. Let's also see if words is working. Maybe we can squeeze in a quick words match whilst I powder my nose and get water super fast. In the meantime, I will bring this up in case folks trundle in. Just a sec. Let's see if words is actually behaving whilst I do this. It's peculiar because in the past when words was misbehaving, I learned of the trick to just log out your account and log back in, and that wasn't working. So let me do two things real fast. Let me bring this up. Copy link. Okay. Let me do this. Paste. Let me refresh cache. Shouldn't change anything. It's still the same browser source. Can't believe Panzer did that to Dan. They're still married. They got a kiddo. Let's see if this works. And then I will step away for just like a minute. Super fast. Still? Still busted? What's the deal? Why is it... I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe... Curious. I'm actually kind of curious about this. Because I've logged out. What else could there be? Is it just logged out? Twitch, yes. Maybe regenerate. Well, it shouldn't regenerate link because I'm looking over here on my end and I see the exact same word. The problem is it just is not looking at chat for some reason. Reset link, copy link. This isn't going to help, but maybe giving it a kick in the ass will help. Reset link, refresh cache. Okay. Maybe it's just shitting the bed today. Let me see now. Feel perco. We're figuring this out together, although it may be fruitless. Flip, prolific, crop. Nothing? Nothing? Well, piss. Well, piss. Okay. I need to briefly powder my nose either way. It seems words is off the menu. Regrettable. Don't piss in the well. I'm just powdering my nose and getting a drink. I didn't actually get water before stream, so I need to do that. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Be polite. Discuss Columbo? I don't know. Discuss this room. Hey, what are you doing? Wow, and just when I thought of a possible solution to words, maybe I shouldn't fix it. Actually, I say that, but I actually am going to pop something up over here. Let me see here. Because there's one other thing I could think of. That'd basically be to revoke my token on words and send it out again. Although... that's a little revoking the token through the web stuff's a little off the beaten track. IMHO. Hang on. If I pull this up in another browser, could I manually give this a crack over here? Twitch. Reduce delay, low latency. Okay, got it. Now, what is, are you going to ask? No, it just auto-snapped to this, huh? Hey! Off! God, what the shit? I forgot this damn thing has sound effects and music, but I turn it off because why would you want to hear the exact same thing all the stinking time, right? Alright. Let's see. I guess I can tuck this away. Okay. Who is next? Shorter home? Okay. Shorter home, and I don't mean the dimensional sense. There's actually a lot of rentals today. This is a rental as well. Well, how's about... Oh god, I just noticed something else here. Huh. Well, how do you feel about ample shade? We got a bit of a pavilion, double roof over my house. I just noticed the fireplace projecting up through this. This really actually reminds me of something. The place where I went to high school, they had a pavilion just like this, like the exact same material, corrugated metal, the same color, the same construction. Now, it did not have a house underneath it. That is new. But otherwise, it's like identical. So I was just looking at it kind of like, huh, makes me think of that stinking place. Oh, this house? You know this one, Rick? We have actually seen a house like this a long time ago. It's not the same one, though. Like a historic house, but the roof was leaking real bad, and this was the solution. I wonder what the description's gonna say. Interesting. This is really clever for a hot, sunny place. I could totally see that, yeah. Like if you live out in the sticks and you're not too you don't care that much about optics on that stuff, doing this would really save you a lot from the direct sun, honestly. It's basically just like it's basically the house version of walking around outside with an umbrella in full sun, you know? You keep your fair skin nice and intact. Remember to wear your sunblock, by the way, folks. Look at that view! Oh. Solar gain ain't no joke. I wonder if they got panels up there. That'd be perfect for solar panels. You just line the entire stinking thing. Ooh! I'm willing to bet we don't have koi over here, though. Ooh, the floor, though. I don't know. Not too crazy about the texture, about the paint job. I wonder, is this going to feel like a thing, or is it just gonna feel like sheer, like, you know, glossy pavement with faded paint? Don't hate it, really. Oh! Cube? In here? In the guest room? How scandalous. Wow. Looks like a pancake, like the first pancake. I've always heard folks talk about the first pancake being the bad one. I've never had bad problems with the first pancake, frankly. If I make the pancake too big, I will flip regardless if it's the first man in or the last man out. You know what I mean? Okay. First one gets the best butter ring or whatever it's called for. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yum, yum, yum. So this is what we have throughout the entirety of the main part of the house. Okay, that's wood laminate right there. Okay. Huh. looking all right, I suppose. I don't like the scorched butter on the pancake. I use like the nonstick spray, so it doesn't quite get the same thing going on there. Mini split with the cubes, okay. Huh. Okay. We're out in the brushlands. That's the last photo, actually. $2,300 a month in Morongo Valley, California? I don't know where that is. Is it Jarsh Tree? I don't know if it's near Jarsh Tree. Available June 1st. Newly remodeled. Gorgeous view of San Jacinto and Morongo Valley. Dog friendly, but what about cats? What about cats? Are cats not allowed here as well? Getting the pan temp right is my biggest challenge, so pancake number 1 is usually sacrificial. Oh no. That just means it's the Scooby snack for the chef, you know? Like right next door to Joshua Tree? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Shouldn't surprise me, I guess. The flavor of brushland is really Joshua coded, you know? Okay. We keep finding out about new little locales that are like part of the Joshua Tree conglomerate. Oh, you. Oh, you. Right. I remember this guy. I remember you. Okay. Let's go to a slightly different place. Pacific Northwest again. All right. All right. Holy windows. Eyes on the prize. Big windows. I see the wood near the base has drinking heavily of the water. That discoloration. Looking okay. Ooh. That older chimney, my goodness. Immediately makes me miss the Pacific Northwest. Man, I would love to visit the Pacific Northwest more often. The last time I was up there was for a wedding, and that was like 2017. And prior to that, I was like on a rotation of going almost every year. So just having that sort of tempo going and then no more, it's just like, man, it was great to visit. If I could get the hoops has already been called, by the way. If the whole pie in the sky thing would have been like, if I could get a house up there somewhere, or some ways to live up there, but just from the pricing of houses, it's impossible. Unless you live out in the middle of nowheres. Oh, well, this place ain't too bad. Huh. Foster, Oregon. This whole place is $440,000. Alan Wake 2, this definitely could be a location there. Oh yeah. Alan Wake 2, from what I've seen of it, I know Alan Wake 1 and 2 both lean heavily from the Twin Peaks type setting. I would love living in a town of that size, frankly. It's funny because they talk about the size. I need to get back to watching Twin Peaks, but they talk about the size of the town, and then you see the entering town. It has a population of like 40,000, I think it was. I remember seeing that for the first time. I was like, I thought this place was going to be way smaller, you know? Wow. How often you found houses that have guns hung up? Oh, they're all over the place, Wallow. Let me see. So here is the main den. Very handsome. Looking good. That was apparently a network decision. Which part of it? The size being 40,000? Because like when I'd always heard of, like I know all the things that lean into it spiritually, and they go into the small town thing. It's like, I know that like Deadly Premonition is like a totally different beast and things. But from the scale they had of the town, I was like, okay, I have a picture of the real town in my head. I was like, it's got to be something like less than 2,000 people or something, right? And it's because like I know of a town that I drove through all the time for helping my father on the farm. And that place was like 2,000 to 3,000 people. And then I see the Twin Peaks actually listed at like 51,000. Yeah, it's like I see that and I'm like, what? Apparently it was a mistake. The population says 51,000 the sign. It's supposed to be 5,100. Okay, that's a little more believable. Hospital, school, way too big for 5,000 people. Man. I should get back to it at some point. Let me see here. Okay, kitchen. Okay, that's like that's particle board or MDF with like a laminate over it. Okay, we got kind of it's an affordable kitchen. It's okay. This is probably, even that range, even those electric range, this stuff might be original to the house, honestly. Jeez. Watching it with my parents right now in the middle of season 3. I've heard season 2 is the one where people say get kind of weird about it. Not weird, but they say it's like David Lynch wasn't as involved. It's kind of like watching every Wednesday on their Discord. Ooh. I'm still relatively early on. They may have actually blown past me, to be honest with you. Also, Wednesdays are unfortunately I'm usually pretty tied up in the evenings, I'm afraid. Otherwise, if I didn't have the Elden Ring stuff with Vicus and Kuvo, I'd probably pop in for that, honestly. Wednesday's like one of the days where I am running on fumes by the time the day's over. Yeah, it's just a full-size oven sitting here. I thought it was just the top of an electric range. Oh. Okay, there's the washer-dryer. Oh, the dryer exhaust goes into the ground? Huh. I don't know if I'd seen that before. 2, I skipped a lot of when I showed it to my audience, and my folks still showed some key scenes. I think I heard, it's like there's the girl... It's like I remember one thing I've heard that gets really messy in season 2 was the girl, what's her name? She's the high schooler who has the beauty mark on her face, and she's supposed to be implied to be kind of obsessed with the main character, and that'd be rewritten in season 2, from my understanding, because the what's his name? McLaughlin's like partner at the time didn't like it or something like that. Have I heard wrong? Because it's like she was very good at being very, very unnerving, and all the time she came up. I don't know if that was proper or not, but then I heard about that later. I'm like, what, really? They changed that? Because it was too gross. It was bothering me, but I figured that was probably part of the angle, honestly. Anyway, speaking of gross, if I may change the topic. I've been thumbing through a relatively mundane house till now. But looky. Ooh, yes. Now, is this, what am I looking at? Okay, that is hot tub. That is hot tub. Haven't seen that rug in a bit. We're sure this isn't that house, or we've visited like 10 times. What do you mean? There's not a house we visited 10 times. There's a mirror house that we've seen 3 or 4 times. That's super different, though. That's super different. I remember that because there's a bathroom in there that, because of the tinting on the mirrors, everything looks like it's like it looks like you're looking at literally through rose-tinted glass. It's kind of spooky. Warm and wet carpet, perfect environment for growing thin. Looking good. So that's going to be hot tub, but I guess this is technically bathroom, I guess. So I'll go ahead and mark that off. Carpeted bathroom. Maybe they cultivate mushrooms. At least they did some. Actually, gosh, this must have been their primary tub for the master bedroom, I guess. Because I'm looking at like the faded carpet all around that from foot traffic. Like this whole area has tons of foot traffic, you see? Okay. What else do we have in store here, I wonder? Oh. Okay. No shower, only tube. Looks like the bed lived here for quite a while. I mean, a long while. Jesus. Huh. I do like seeing the ghosts of furniture whenever we look over these things. Like the stuff you notice that they vacuum, but it still didn't disturb the crisp lines, you know? Looks like the carpet saw a decent amount of cleaning over the years. Are you sure you'd want to take that out? The original carpet? Oh, there's an actual bathroom over there. Thought this was a conversation pit. Well, honestly, when I pulled this back up, I knew what the bit was, but when I sat here, when we were talking about Twin Peaks, I was sitting here and I was looking at it, and I thought in the back of my head, what is that? And I was like, did my memory mislead me? Is this not a tub? Is it like a weird recessed like place for potted plants? And then I saw this, I was like, oh, no, it's a hot tub. Okay. For a second, I was like, oh, did I tuck this away without looking that closely? Oh, yeah, race car red. Oh, with the, ooh, they got the, what is it? They got the, oh, God, they got a fruit roll-up for the actual shower curtain. Look at that. Would y'all opt for cherry or strawberry if this was a big ol' forbidden fruit by the foot? I've always been more partial to cherry in these things. Strawberry, not really. Watermelon. Pink linoleum tile, or is that from the lighting? It does look to be a very faint pink, actually, yeah. Perfect bathroom for a slasher film. Hides the blood, no mess. I think you'd still have to clean up the walls, maybe. Maybe. All right. I have never had fruit by the foot. You're not really missing out. If you've ever had fruit leather, that's like the ideal version, frankly. Except you can't tear out little pre-stamped shapes and things, you know? Oh, yeah. Pattern carpet with a nice window to brick. Okay. Actually, let me scoot a window here on my end, just so I could see stuff better. Okay. Closet for storing brick. Definitely all bricked up. Wow. Look at that. That's impressive. What is fruit leather? Basically just think of just dehydrated, chewy strip of fruit. It's usually kind of like mulched up and dehydrated and probably run through something to actually give it a gummy feel. Fruit jerky, yeah, that's probably a better way to describe it. It's quite good. The current packaging for fruit by the foot looks like trash. What does it look like? Is it? I mean, it's gonna be a snack geared towards kids. I don't think it's gonna be something you're gonna put up in the Louvre. You know what I mean? Fruit by the foot wrapper. Interesting. Well, that's fruit by the... Actually, wait. Actually, that's fruit by the foot. What would... So that's fruit by the foot. Did I say fruit by the foot? Did I say fruit roll-up? I think fruit roll-up was what I was actually thinking. I'm sorry. But they're both kind of the same thing. It's just the fruit roll-up you can, punch little shapes out of. Making jam the way I wanted once, so I spread it on wax paper in the oven, made a roll-up kind of thing. Delicioso. Bueno. I got my fruit-themed things screwed up. They're both kind of identical, just that one of them is on a big old strip of wax paper, you know? The two are interchangeable? Definitely. I don't think I registered that in my brain, but I wasn't really crazy about either of them. Look at that. Like little wagon wheels, or maybe little slices of, I don't know, a fruit. Oh, yeah. Got a little carpeted back porch area. Fire extinguisher. Already done ankle breaker? I think I have. Yes. Already done ankle breaker. I'd count that for a breaker. See a face on the stove? kind of see it too. Hang on. Ooh! He's mad! Ooh! Man, look at that guy. He's furious. Yeah, the carpet's actually pretty well maintained. I'm surprised there's not more like tracked in treads and the carpet isn't coming up in wrinkles. Wow, I'm hot. And I don't mean the sexy kind. Oh. Okay, okay. Huh. Got some pavers? Sure. Furious on the podium. You got their talking point. They got stuff to say. Huh. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, mountain. There it is. Wow, right by his body of water. Ooh. Oh, there's the town. Huh. Yeah, you get a good amount of land with it, honestly. Nice porch, but like, isn't a railing needed? Out here? Out here? It's okay. Although, I definitely agree. I wasn't thinking about that, but like, it's literally, yeah, right down like a tumbling hillside. That's a trap for the neighborhood kids. They're trying to do skateboarding on my back porch again. Ain't gonna have the railing to mess around with. 440,000. Foster, Oregon. This house, tub aside, is not bad. No. The tub is inside the bathroom. 1 acre lot. Fixer upper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something they ain't telling us. Looks like your neck of the woods. Ooh, is it? New water heater. Wait. Okay, wait, actually. Oh, no, it's not new water heater. I'm sorry. I was about to jump on them for saying new from 2020. They're just listing the dates on these replacements. How much the electrical is totally messed up. They don't actually mention the electrical, so that could be one thing. Heat pump, AC. AC could have been a part of it. Holding tank. Hot water heater. Main composite roof. It's got a new roof. That's usually a pretty big replacement part. Okay. Where exactly is this? Foster. Oh, just dead south of Portland, it seems. Northeast of Eugene. Okay. I see. I was thinking about that. The date is 65. That probably could have been in the area. It's close to Sweet Home. The game. Let me see here. What do we got till break? 20 minutes. I did promise Barncore. So. You like, yes? You approve? That's a shed? No! The shed's to the left of it. You're getting this guy here. That's a she shed? That's a baby shed with... I'm sorry, I just noticed that's a... That's a massive dumpster attached to this right here, isn't it? Where'd they get a dumpster this size for this? You gotta know a guy to get one of these, right? Huh. Is it? Or is it just a smaller shed? Actually, I guess it's a smaller shed, huh? Okay. It made me think of a big, huge dumpster for a second. Okay. Well, you see, it's not so bad then. I thought we had a big stinking dumpster. Apparently not. It's a nice supplementary Ritz for you.
Just subscribed for 6
Canary.
months. That's fine real estate right there, brother.
That's right. Thank you for the 6 months. Well, look at the decor here, you know? We should really keep our eyes out for a giant raccoon here. Who do you think lives here? Aw, got a cute little wagon. A barn needs to fit at least 2 cows. Well, I mean, You just gotta arrange them like Tetris blocks. You could fit 2 cows in here. They wouldn't be happy about it, but you'd fit them. Ooh, look at that. Wait a sec. No, that's a grandma. For a second, I thought this was the silhouette of a Marilyn hairstyle. Then I realized, no, that's a grandma. Okay. Yeah, everybody was so mad about the exterior. Then they see the inside. It's charming. Now, your feet may trump through the very hollow flooring. You're gonna make a lot of noise. You walk around anywhere in here. Grandmas can be a Marilyn. This is also true. Yeah. See, you're all warming up to it. Maybe you'd be in the market for it, you know? Ooh. With a hockey stick? Really? Wow, they're sweetening the pot. What are your DVDs? Can we see what these are? Oh, actually. Oh, look at them. Cuck chair. Wow. They're going to have some back problems for that. So where's the bathroom? We're not done yet. Oh, also. Man. That's absolutely a goblin door, isn't it? You got to be able to open that, right? Like, I think this beam is in the way. That's got to be like a storage place up there, right? Do cows shit in the shed? I suppose so. Okay, let me see here. Let me do cuck chair. Yep. It's how the raccoon gets in at bedtime. The raccoon and the goblins are roomies. They get along great. Goblin door. There we go. Okay. Here's the bathroom. Now, here's the turlet. Okay. I don't think that's a cooler. Okay. Excessive wood, but is there one for excessive plaid? They are kind of married to the lumberjack lifestyle here. Definitely a composter. Okay. Ooh, what's this? I like it when there are listings that have captions that label the pictures. I would love it if like ones like this would elaborate why they took pictures. I guess probably because of the LG unit here, I suppose, is probably why they took this. Huh? What is this exactly I'm looking at? I'm actually not sure what I'm looking at. Huh. Batteries? Generators? Probably. Generator or a space heater? It looks like it plugs into these two. The goblin warmer? The goblins can usually keep themselves warm just fine. Generator and 2 banks, probably. Oh, it has a garden. There's the panels. Huh. A welding rig. I do my best welding in the entryway. With a crick? What's not to like? Could we see... So wait, actually, I think the bathroom is this secondary shed over here. Or at least this addendum. No, wait, this addendum is the bathroom. Because I remember because it got such a low roof. So I think this is bathroom. I don't know what's directly in front of it. Then over here has other stuff. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Excellent. This could be yours in Carrollton, Ohio? 55,000. Built in 2021. Almost 3 acres. It's a tiny home. It's a tiny home. Oh, people throwing stones at Ohio gozaimasu. I can't believe this. I live off the grid, but not off the road. I know. I was kind of chuckling about that because I was just like, well, it's not really off grid living. The road's right there. That's cheating, you know? I've seen more carols. That's not a ton. That's a pleasance of carols, a murder of them. Ohio is better than other states. I'm sure it's lovely. I have not written off any singular state, frankly. Well, actually, no, there's some that I probably would be kind of like, I'm okay not seeing that. Any state that's aggressively desert coded, I'm okay not seeing again, honestly. Nevada, I've been there. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's no Minnesota. I'm sure it's nice. I'll stay in Minnesota. Two Minnesotans high-fiving. Okay. Ideal retreat property or full-time living potential. No septic. I guess because the composting, I guess, kind of explains that, right? Okay. Well, what do we got? About 10-ish minutes. 10-ish minutes. Okay. Who do I have set aside? Oh, Onegai Shimasu. Okay. Naruhodo. Is this button gonna work? It did. It didn't break. Okay. Let me see where we're dropping next. This is a pretty ho-hum house. I can probably save you for another time. What about you? I wonder. Oh, interesting. Tuck you aside. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I think we can get through this one for the break. Ooh, look at that fine grass. My goodness. Ooh, that is not St. Augustine. Bingo board made a dong. I'm happy for you. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I like the awnings. It makes me think of like an Italian restaurant. Go in there, get some paschette. Okay. Very cute front of the house. Okay. Oh, that's 5. Let me do an auto call. Let democracy take you where it may. Choose what you're missing. This looks fresh. Huh. Fresh asphalt. Was that a rock or an animal in the last picture? This guy? I see multiple rocks in this one. I don't see a creator. This one, I don't see a creator. And no creator in this one. I think just rocks are what I'm seeing. Kitchen. That front step is fucked. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Petty. 2 years. Oh my goodness.
Petty _ just subscribed for 24 months. 2 years. Also good morning from Japan.
Japan? Oh, hope you're having fun if you're on a vacation. Thank you so much for the 2 years, by the way. Let me see here. We got older appliances here, but I kind of like this. The flooring, I don't think that's actual just... I don't think that's just actual stone that's cemented. I think that's just like is that like a linoleum? Yeah, okay, it's something. I can see the light raking across it. This is an actual tile situation. Okay. Well, what else? You've got decorative copper pans and such over here. A dream trip? Ooh, fantastic. I hope you have a lot of fun. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, it's a dream trip of you. Oh, I misread, folks. I'm sorry. Yeah, whenever I see copper pots that are decorative, part of me is kind of like, okay, this is going to be from somebody with a lot of money, right? Because those things are so expensive. I looked at the asking price and yeah, this is big money. This is money. Okay. Wow. We got like a studio audience style entryway. I feel like if you come out of here, there's always going to be like an audience that starts applauding as you make your way down the stairs, right? I could see that happening. Okay. Well, I've seen that color of red before. Surely it doesn't mean a hot tub is near. Was that cube glass or just safety glass? That is just little panes of glass. Regrettably, not cube. Oh, well, that's cute. Little fireplace. You got your Swiss ball. Ancient loudspeakers in the back. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Let me mark off next game right now. Ending the game in a 5-a, 4-a, 3-a, 2-a, and a 1-a. Ending game. Oh, somebody just the last second. Oh, wow. What timing. Somebody just windmill slammed a win right there. Okay. New game. I'll do old world tech for those speakers, honestly. Those are super old. Like, gosh. Look at the stains on that one right there. It's got stuff. Old world tech. Okay. Mark you off. I'm gonna do fireplace for this guy. This is a little bit of a weird one. Okay. Little door up on the wall there too. In here? I know about this guy up here. Otherwise... The curtains have seen too much. Hidden door above the fireplace. Top left of 9. Oh! Wow. Good eyes. I did not see the hinges or the handle. Ooh, that is a toasty goblin. Extremely cozy goblin. Okay. That's interesting. Carpet like this inside of a dining room is a little strange. Huh. Okay, bedroom? Sure. Guest bed? Yeah. Ooh, is that an older flat screen? Look at them booming speakers on this itty-bitty display. Okay. Well, what else do we have? A bit of a day bed? Okay. A little guest rooms. How many do we have here? 6 bed, 6 bath. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at the favor path and the carpeted bathroom. Boy. Is this an Airbnb? It's gotta be, right? This is in where are we? Westboro, Massachusetts? Okay. What else? This is in the attic adjacent. Never understand carpeted bathroom. I don't know either. Oh! God, the cats would long to get up here. Look at this. That little windowsill. I do like the very old flat screens we got sprinkled around in here. The director's chair? Mr. Director? Ooh. Bit of a light peach carpet. What's going on here? Suddenly, we are elsewhere. Is this a basement? Oh, we've moved again. So, we got something over here with some water. I don't know what it is. There is a pool tabla. A pool tabla right there. The ceiling. Gosh. What style? I am surprised we don't see tons of dead bugs above this little thin screen. Anytime they have a house with this sort of... I'm not sure what this lining is. If it's like plexiglass or something. But I'm always marveled when I see these and there's not like bugs visible underneath them, you know? Just because like as soon... It's one of those things kind of like with drop tile ceiling accumulating water. It seems as soon as you install these, suddenly there's a couple bugs that just go, oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to die in here. The old wrought iron drop ceiling. I think that's just an actual stencil, right? Let me think. Gives off Greek restaurant vibes. Huh. I ought to go to more Greek restaurants. I only been to one of them nearby. It certainly didn't look like this. Miserable parking, let me tell you. Ooh, the tile. Look at that. That's got character. Got the grandparent wicker furniture for watching the big pool match. Oh! Another bar? Another bar? These horse collars? Oh, man. Look at that. Look at those lanterns. That's Pizza Hut. Like, even putting aside the Pizza Hut glass, this is like buffet cup pattern. You see this? This is like somebody took a texture of a buffet cup and stretched it out. My goodness. My goodness. Pizza. My God. I don't think this place is currently up for rent, but it's being advertised as a potential bimba. Noted. The dance floor. Wahoo. Wahoo. Yay. Okay. Givanti. Kentucky Tavern. Please no boot scootin'. I can't stand to hear that song no more. Okay. The office. This is where all the work is done? Question mark? Okay. But I'm Texan? I heard that song played so much in, like, college and high school and shit. What are our thoughts on this room? This is right above the bar and stuff. Big Greek cult vibes. I'm apparently it's all Greek to me because I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, it's like, is this a thing? Is this a thing? Room for the saloon ladies? The drunk tank? I will put the lyrics to Boot Scoot Boogie in the band words if you keep this up. I swear to God, I will. Ooh, is that carpeted? Carpeted steps. Yep, it is. Ooh, ooh. Got the yellow dish towel coloration. Oh, is this a... Hey. Yeah. Orphan Annie ass dorm room. Where was this on 420? It just got in my hands this week. Ah, yes. A bonge. Hookah and a sword? That's right. Got a scent to yourself. Oh, nice bust. Wow. Very interesting. Such style. I was wondering if that was like an Adam Driver thing. I was looking at the hair and I was like, is that? No. I need to see him in some high-waisted pants to know for sure, you know? Man's built like a fridge. It's so interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's like newly poured asphalt. I thought that looked new outside. Uh-huh. Huh. Curious. Almost $2 million. Westboro, eh? 1772? First time in 35 years, an extraordinary antique farmhouse available. Uh-huh. No HOA. This preceded the concept of HOAs, I guess. It's safe. A lot of cowboy hats for Massachusetts. 3 full baths, 3 half baths. A finished attic. I hope they finished. They started in 1772. I mean, at that point, you know, shit or get off the pot, you know? Truly one-of-a-kind property. It must be seen to be appreciated. I mean, the wiring's weird. I'm sure the airflow has got to be bonkers. Yep, 5 acras. That's right. I wonder. No features in the primary bathroom. Anything else here? Has views? Yeah. I guess. You can see shit from this house, I guess. It does have sewer. No HOA, of course. Man. So, oh wow. I mean, I know that was 24 years ago, but the dollar hasn't been that crazy. Wow. Okay. Unless Ben Franklin lived here, I don't care. Somebody dumped a ton of money in here. Wow. 10 times markup. Yeah, even before that, geez. I kind of wonder what it looked like in 93 at 82,500. Like, was it just like the ghost of a building here? Man. Somebody's great-great-grandma's house? Maybe. Jeez. Definitely dropped a lot of money. Walkability of 8. Bike of 20. How about horseback access? It's very important. How's the carriage access as well? Okay. Well, I think it's time for the break. I'm going to try words one more time. It's probably not going to work. It's probably not going to work. But Journalisto, engineer, waitress. Naruhodo. I don't know what this music's doing. Just saying some jobs in the ambience. Okay. Let me try this again. Words, are you still busted as hell? I've done pretty much everything I can at this stage. Moansa. Moon. Oh. No. I'm glad all of us swung for the same thing. Well, beans. I can't believe this. Y'all keep guessing these non-words. Wow. Okay. Well, it's still broken. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I've never seen it do this. I may check in my free time, like tomorrow, if it's still busted. And if it is, I will probably do something. Hang on. Can I add the text overlay here? GDI. Note. Yep. That'll work. Okay. Why would you want your walls to look like head cheese? Ooh, yum. Yum. Okay. Give us just like just a couple minutes. 3 to 5-ish or so. All right. You can holler random words at yourselves. You can just imagine some sort of a random word game is going right here, okay? Use the power of your imagination. Okay. Going for real. See you in 5. Wrong button. Ow. Why was my hand doing that? Thank you for the follow. It's Sunsteel. I'm back. Let me peruse something here. Okay. So, let me tuck this away. Okay, I will hide the text in a moment. I did actually get a drink. Hang on. I haven't done this in a long time. Headphone, ASMR. Oh. I think I have legally distinct Diet Coke. I don't know. All right. Also, one last check. Did I get a text about anything? No. No texts. All alone. Okay. Let me rearrange something here. Okay. Give me a sec, y'all. I want to see where we should start. Okay. I did not sluice this house. I got a house I want to show y'all real fast. Let's, let me see here. Let's have the bingo paused for this house. It's just got one thing that it does kind of weird on the decorative front, and I kind of want to show y'all. I may do like a singular thing as like a... I think I said if I pause bingo, I would just do a rambling derail or something. And I'll do that, yeah. Okay, let me show y'all something here. Okay. So... Okay. I think the frame is going to stay static at the top, maybe? I forget how this dumb site works. They fixed the photos for a bit to where you didn't have to vertically scroll, and they changed back to this. I'm so pissed. This is not real. It is. The photo is a little touched up for some reason. It looks really fake right here, but It's just a lot of really awkward photo correction, I believe. So, there's a couple things a little weird here. Specifically on the walls. A very large amount of this house, the walls are covered in tile. It's like a decorative tile as well. It'd be one thing if it was like slabs of marble that looks like crap. Big taiko drum? Maybe. Maybe they're crazy about that stuff. The bead curtain! I didn't even notice that. Wow, they definitely don't have cats. They definitely don't have cats. That thing wouldn't survive. So the thing that was getting me with this is, oh. Pigs! Look at them piggies. Ooh. Background check required to purchase this house. You have to be enough an asshole to be allowed on this property. Okay. But like I said, the main thing is that tile backdrop that keeps coming and flowing throughout a good chunk of the house. It's very strange. Like particularly in here, and it's broken up with this wooden cupboard of sorts. Yeah, just the little oak cabinet right there. It's very strange. Okay. Huh. It just doesn't mesh with everything else going on here. Like you got this odd tile situation nestled inside of a wooden framed mantelpiece. Gosh. Huh. Nothing in this house meshes. Yeah. The TV's really getting me. It is a flat screen, but it's a very old one, right? Like the beveling around this, or the bezel, I guess the bezel, I forget the exact verbiage. But this around the actual perimeter, there's something about it that makes me think, okay, this looks like a chunky old flat screen inside of a little nook. Oh, that's right, I've got to vertically scroll. Oh yeah, of course, we got really shitty leather on those? What the? Huh? Okay. But the tile stuff continues. There's actually a bit of an embossing on the tile, it seems, or an engraving of sorts. It's very strange to me. Kind of a flat screen CRT. You mean like I think it's like a rear projection? Maybe a rear projection? My brother had one. Horns? Oh, I didn't see those. But yeah, this is the dust loft, so to speak. Oakley cabinet makes a comeback. Was there another cabinet here? Oh, in there. Oh, I see. Okay. Otherwise, though, cabinet, bit of a vanity. Ooh, we got squiggles. Meant to look like little flowers. Okay. Actually, a lot of bead curtains. Huh. Bathroom. Sure. And I don't think there's too much else to this place. That was the main reason I tucked it aside, honestly. Was it a branded cabinet? I thought that was a mistype for like an oak door is what they were specifying. Bean curtains? Bead? No, bead. Anything else? I don't think so. Let me just speed through. Okay, I forgot about this actually. Oakley! It is Oakley! Wow! Look at that. Huh. Glass ceiling. Okay, it's not glass. I thought it was frosted glass. It's not. Well, we're not inside of a basement. That's an actual window with blinds. Oh, casinos? Okay. Huh. Curious. Ooh, boy. This is so strange to me. It's such a small thing to get hung up on, but I just haven't seen this before. They have like these actual smaller tiles decorating the walls. Like, we've seen some really shitty places, usually Tech Bro inspired, where they would just have a big, massive slab of marble. But I haven't seen something like this with a tile arrangement. These Oakley cases, they use a lot throughout the house. Also, some furniture. They definitely got some of this furniture in some sort of a sale or bulk or something, because this is the exact same sofa that was inside of the den we saw earlier. Huh. Cat house on the sofa? Is that what that is? Oh. I don't think I see a gato, unfortunately. Alas. Alas. I don't think I see one. Unless they're very good at hiding. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I see a plush, but no actual little guy. Oh wow, even inside the closet? I'm trying to think, have we seen actual, like, actual painted drywall anywhere here? Because I wasn't expecting, like, a closet to have this. Goodness. Yeah, back outside. Yep. But the touched-up exterior really looks like a render big time. Okay. Well, this is just a quarter under 3 million. Jordan, Utah, 94. Do you like textures? Sometimes a texture. This has too much texture. Textural overload. Open houses. Property details. Experience bold, luxurious living. Oh. They mention the walls. A koi pond? No way. No way. I've never heard of one of those. Okay. Let me change music. This compilation's almost done. I noticed they looped music around. Something on this channel might be okay. What are we thinking? We've got upbeat and chill Nintendo music when you're slowly going insane. Nintendo upbeat and chill music when you're on a deadline. Upbeat and chill Nintendo music to cool your inner chaos. Upbeat and chill Nintendo music to lock in. Music to study, work hard, not lazy. Make you feel cool and refreshed. Curious. Which of these should I land on? Clown core? There's no clown core. Let me see here. I could do the inner chaos. I think I actually remember this. I think they did some scratchy sounds to the audio to avoid getting ID'd for the Nintendo stuff at times. I'll leave this up. We'll see where it goes. I remember the track we left this on when I pulled it open. I remember why I swapped away from it. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Where did I think, are we just going straight to the next tab? Yep, looks like. Okay. We haven't had a themed stream in a while. I think we inadvertently landed on one. Okay. And there it is. And the Tood Bar? Hang on. Ooh, I thought it said our deers. Our beers have attitude. Oh! Look at that wall painting. Is that... That's not a moose, right? No, that's a deer. Woo! Okay. Now, hold on. Don't slap down the link to this place just yet. Let me at least go through here. No spoilers. Let me see here. Okay, okay. Then what about tall pines? What about tall trees? There's probably a couple pines here. This is Ruidoso, New Mexico. No alcohol beyond this point. Please watch your step. That is how you guard against an ankle breaker. They warn you. Ooh, the Restore? Ooh, you got your gamer lights? We might have a bit of a bar theme today. There was actually the picture I used to plug the stream on Blue Sky is probably like, I could probably pull up that listing itself just to show y'all. But that is one where there's not really much to see in the house until you get to the bar. We got Wi-Fi. I got Wi-Fi too. You don't see me bragging about it. Oh, got your bottles over here. Well, well, well. So it's like, is this a themed Airbnb setup, I guess? If they've got a Wi-Fi, or is this... Actually, no, I guess this is this actually a place of business? I guess it is, yeah. This feels a little small, but I guess it's meant to be a quote-unquote hole in the wall, but not really. Okay. Oh! Could it be? Could it be? Is that Maryland? Possibly. Possibly. That's Maryland? Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Dunzo. Okay. There's the chessboard. We interrupted the big game. Oh no. Oh, they're doing the hanging window thing. I feel like in the past several streams, we've seen a lot of this shit. Which is strange to me. Huh. Okay. Yep, there's Maryland. Okay. Shuffling boards? The window pane shower. Yeah, because I remember we had a window pane shower. There was a window pane bedroom like a week after that. Oh, got photos of all of my favorite corkscrews. Cool. Great. These are repeat angles of the same room. Or not repeat, but it's the same room. Okay. Storage and stuff, that's fine. Life wipes? I guess it's just a place to throw your corks. Wine list? I don't know much about wine. For the folks who are curious, this is all that you can really see of it. In case you want to order something. With plenty of tude, huh? Okay. Oops. Huh. Oh! Oh. Okay. Bit of a Wicker Man situation. Okay. I guess this is meant to break up the jet black wall situation thing? Huh. All New Mexico wines. Expect them to import this shit? And den. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we even grow grapes in New Mexico? Who knows? Okay. Anything else in the remainder? Fire extinguisher. Very good. Very good. Kitchen seems fine. A lot of fireplaces sprinkled throughout, actually. I wonder if this is like a much older house. Because I think we've seen a number of those. I'll do excessive wood for this place, yeah. I was just thinking about that, honestly. Okay. Okay. Bedroom, yes. Is that a horse? What is this? Oh, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, yes. This is meant to be the back, sitting on the horse and peeking at it. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Intriguing. Now, this is a big steppy. Also, look at how narrow that doorway is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Like, that is probably 2 feet wide? It's about as wide as 2 of these tiles. Those are probably like 12-inch tiles, right? Wow. You gotta turn sideways for that sucker. Okay. But thou must strafe? Exactly. Huh. Yeah, this is the top of it. Wow, I know which door they used to get the toilet in here, let me tell you. Okay, that's washer dryer. They close the door. Yeah, this is... Okay, that's a closet. This is the... That's strange. The door closed makes it seem like it's a full size. But if we're looking at the tile... I'm wondering if there's like if there's a bit of visual trickery going on here. It's definitely 2 tiles wide, but maybe the lens and some stuff is really screwing with it. I don't know. But also, there's this over here. I think this is a covered outdoor situation. The door on the right is the narrow door. So the thing that's getting me is the washer-dryer door. The washer-dryer is right here, is the thing. This is the narrow doorway right here, I think. At least I can see the stairway. And there's the washer-dryer here, and they close the door. But it okay. Maybe I'm getting hung up on something unusual. Let's not worry about it. Let's think about this. You know what this is making me think of? Did anybody else have the thing when they were a kiddo where there was like this, maybe in gym class when you're a kiddo, or PE, whatever you called it, the teacher would have like this big parachute that they'd toss up and drape over everybody? I know there's some folks who did that as a kiddo. It's not like the weird thing. Parachute day? This is making me think of it, you know? Do they still do that? Or was that like something that was specific to was that something specific to a stretch of time that's not really a thing anymore? Because I remember being surprised a few years ago, hearing that a lot of people were familiar with it, and I was like, really? I figured Orphoria would probably not be familiar with it. It's kind of like, they would get like the... Oh, parachute. Oh, you got that? You got a picture right there? Yeah. Parachute day. Did that in the 80s. Did that in the 80s. Did in the 90s. I was wondering if it was still a thing. Going under it, putting balls on top of it, and flinging them around the class. Yeah. I guess just American things, apparently. More widespread than I thought, though. It's still a thing at my son's school. Oh, cool. They haven't forgotten the old ways. Speaking of the old ways, I don't see any wizards on this. I was really hoping there'd be like a Gandalf or some shit. Are those Gokus? Unfortunately, that's not a Super Saiyan level 3 set of dudes staring at each other. It's 2 pairs of leafy wings. I did not see that, Dusty, but as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, I see what they're talking about. Wow. Wow. What a total botched paint job, y'all. Okay. Yo! Can I... relax? Or is that Kellax? Or is that Hellax? Does that say Helax? Maybe it says Helax. Bonus Michaels. Sure. I'll call that from Michaels, definitely. Okay. Okay. Anything else in the last picture? Not really, not really. All right. But 700,000 in Ruidoso, New Mexico. 1950. Instant profit! There's money waiting on the table for you right now in Ruidoso. Wow. Rented through October 2025 by a Ruidoso family that lost their home to a fire. Guaranteed income. Plus doing a thing. Win-win. Huh. Guaranteed income and you're doing a thing. Yeah, definitely skeevy. I wonder if they're really overcharging people for this. Huh. Okay, okay. Let me see. Tall Pine's the #1 Ruidoso attraction on TripAdvisor. You'd be stupid not to buy it. Yes. There's money sitting there on the table. I was about to say there's tables sitting on top of the money, but that's probably not the case. Been scooting this around, huh? Reviews? What do reviews say? How many stars we got this? Does this place have stars? 5 stars? The first picture is a charcuterie board? Man. I'd tear up a charcuterie board right now. Wow. Anything fun here? Not really. Not really. Oh, there's pictures of a dog! Yes! Okay, okay. Looks like something my mom would visit. Same, probably. Okay, okay. Maybe something in the big city. How are we feeling about big cities? Show of hands on big cities. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Because I think we're big sitting it up right now. How's about pretty mid? Maybe midtown? How's about this? How's about this? I sent this one to Bodega the other day because she is a New Yorker, and this is a New Yorker. Yikes! What do you mean, yikes? Look at that construction. Oh my God. You get that train traffic in the middle of the night? You got smokestacks right here? How's about zebra interiors? With a bit of a... Not quite a mirror hell. That's a window. That's a window. That's a mirror. Zebra. Yes, sir. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, not interested now. Too bad. Too bad. Okay. Hang on. Zebra Wendy's dining room. Honestly, Orforio, I've thought about that analogy. When somebody described this whole sort of design structure thing a long time ago, I've always thought of like a Wendy's or a fast food dining spot, and I just cannot lose that thought in my head. Are we in mirror hell? I'm trying to unpack my head a bit. These are just a mirrored wall, but I may just mark it off on principle because I'm so lost, you know? We're in some kind of hell. I see what's going on. They have mirrored doors. The fan is silly. It's fine. It's a mirrored closet. Yeah, I know they've got mirrors on like sliding doors here, but there's still something about it that's really making my brain go weird. Oh, we got a little sneaky tripping hazard. Yeah, I think it's the seams is what's screwing with me. Let me do... Have I done ankle breaker? I have done ankle breaker, but that'd totally take me out. I see the zebra's a little stained over here. Pardon me. Huh. Ooh. Well, AC. Yeah. Huh. A phone. A wall phone. A landline. Already done Old World Tech? I have done Old World Tech. Okay. Well, we can see some of the cabinetry. The mirror column. This is the thing that really fuck with you. Like, this is this the front door over here? Is this like the entryway right here? Like, is this like a trap for any guests as soon as they come in? Because this is an apartment, I think. You have a carpeted, I guess this is a bedroom here. Imagine being drunk in this home. I wonder what this is like out here. Also, yeah, the whole fan's got a pyramid situation. That's weird. Is that dirt on the carpet in the zebra spot? Yeah, there's a few spots that are a little gunched. I imagine you would put your dining table here. Ooh, that's old glass. Best in slot ceiling fan? Debatable. Arguably. Oh, I forgot this. The bathroom is so much, but also take a look at the ceiling. As they say, this helps you get all the corners, all the spots. I'll do my eyes for this, yes. It is quite a bit. Big magic eye time. What animal are you seeing? Are you seeing an eagle or are you seeing a dolphin? Okay, so I can see cabinetry in the mirror here. This might be right across from what I imagine is the kitchen, maybe? Oh. Okay, we get a shot of this, presumably from outside of a window? Actually, hang on. No, it's actually further back, because this is right next to the property, so... Oh, wait. No, hang on. I'm a little confused on where we're situated in that picture. Because the bridge is right in front. You got this to the side. Outdoor shop might be off a roof. Maybe. It's off somewhere way different. But I know it's not this in here. Across the street. I think it's like literally... I think if I had to clock it, the place we're looking at is probably along here, maybe, and to the right. This is like an adjacent building from the roof, I guess. That's what's screwing me up here. It's not like the roof of the same building, because this is like right in line with it, and it's super close. Okay. Kitchen. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw gray cabinetry, and I thought that was the kitchen. Maybe it's not? This is the kitchen. Narrowest I've ever seen. Well, we did have the Spite House earlier. The Spite House was very narrow. I think it was narrower than this, right? It's got hidden gunch. There is a little bit of gunch up here. Okay. Another bathroom. Oh! Okay, that's a cute toilet paper holder. That's a cute toilet paper holder. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Okay. This is the actual bedroom. I see. You put the shitty guest you don't like in the spot that's like right across from the train tracks. Is this multiple units, actually? Description says 3-bed, 2 baths. Incredibly boring. Yeah, I'm kind of like, this is the same apartment, I guess? It's not 2 units you're getting here. They don't look like the same people lived in those spots. Yeah. Okay. So it's 2... Okay. Huh. Dining room. This is that tripping hazard I mentioned earlier on. That leads up to a private terrace. I wonder where that mirrored column was, honestly. 2 units, chance to combine 2 units and design your own 3-bedroom. Living room as the zebra. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was trying to clock where the column is. That can't be the column. Huh. Dining room, think? Maybe. I see this blocked off. I'm like, well, that's probably... I don't know. Okay. Well, New York. 1.5 million? Them's New York prices, baby. Ooh, boy. Yep. Rare condo opportunity. Create a custom 3-bed, 2-bath duplex penthouse. I've never had a penthouse. Oh yeah. 24-hour doorman. Live-in, super, porter service, central laundry, bike storage. Feels cheap considering it's in Manhattan. This is kind of like a lot of houses on the West Coast. As soon as we get in the vicinity, my brain just goes, "Oh, that's just nonsense money right there." I can't even conceptualize it for the square footage, you know? No penthouse, only methouse. Roosevelt Island. I've been to New York once. I did not really capture much of the layout at all, frankly. I remember my teacher, she was, bless her heart, wonderful lady, but she was a big-time New York nerd. So she was very big on visiting specific places and boroughs and things like that. I just remember we were on like a bus for huge amounts of times in the morning to get to a place that was like incredibly far away. Okay. I'm just looking for like a familiar name, but no, there's nothing. There's nothing. Okay. Mathouse. Apartment. Let me see. So that's what all the NYN gear means, New York nerds. Wonderful lady. I hope she's doing well. Like, I remember her husband passed a long time ago. Like, she married somebody who was significantly older than her. Like, I want to say 15 years. But she was always in incredibly good shape, and she was, like, running marathons. Like, she did, like, an actual... I think she actually did do the Boston Marathon, like, toward the end of my time in high school or something. As far as I know, she's still kicking. So... she's not running marathons now, though. My goodness, no, she can't be. If she is, that lady's built out of, like, titanium. So, are you ready for Shotcrete? I hope you're ready for Shotcrete. Show of hands. Who wants their Shotcrete right now? Excellent. Well, no, well, you have about 20 photos to get ready for Shotcrete. Says right here. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. The fuck is this? It's a domicile. What is this? It is the back view of 3 domes. It is self-explanatory. I mean, there's domes, and then there's a little Twinkie between them. Domicile. That's not my pun. Front view of mountains. No, this is beyond the Thunderdome. We're beyond them looking out across the great expanse. Where are we? Oh, we haven't been to Idaho in a while. This is Idaho. Alamo, Idaho. Huh. Okay, now show me the back view of the mountains. Maybe. Electrical box. High cap city well. A cap city well? Not out here in the country. Those are rebar frames that are inflated and have concrete poured over them to finish the dome. Ooh, inflatable? Nifty. Branch locations. Diagram. Potential plans in main dome. I like how they phrase it here. Potential plans in main dome, as in we've left the plans inside the main dome, if you're brave enough. Upside down diagram. Yeah, I just gotta turn my head around a little bit to try and make this out. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I mean, technically, this is house meat. We're technically looking right at it. Although I am also going to say this is not a functional house. Maybe I'm call me a pampered little prince, but I don't think this is functional, House bones. Mm-hmm. It's got a force field, though. Yep. It's got one of them AT fields I keep hearing about. How princely? Exactly. Ooh. Ooh. This place would be terrible for my hair. You got stuff in here. You got stuff. We got shit. We got sheets. Actually, what is this over here? That's just plywood and particle board, isn't it? Plywood in particular, it seems. What are you going to do with plywood? I guess plywood you could use on the straight sides, but otherwise, I guess you could do like something somewhere. It's all curvy. Board flat, wall curvy. Where go board? Oh, yeah. Interior dividers. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, or some sort of a sub, what have you, below the ceiling. It seems this was a husband and wife project, but the husband got ill and they couldn't finish it. Aww. I was hoping, I started reading that and I was hoping for like a funny divorce situation. That's actually pretty sad. Inside of main dome with sun. The sun's not in here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. You're supposed to keep the thing inflated. They deflated the whole fucking house. Can't believe this. They took their big fancy balloon with them. I'm trying to think of this from how Armadillo described it. My brain's just thinking of like a bounce castle. I know that's not how it works, but I'm thinking about house and inflation, and my brain just goes to a bounce castle. Okay. All right. Actually, I haven't been reading these. Front view of all domes, circular doorways. The pantry dome. Ooh, the snack silo. Oh man. As soon as the stream's over, I'm going to the snack silo. I'm hankering for a little bit of a nibble. Back view of greenhouse dome. Greenhouse dome. I mean, are they going to enclose this and then just cut out a cavity? I thought you'd want to have this treated and created differently. 10 snacks enter, 1 leaves. Master Snacker! Calling out a greenhouse is aspirational. Mad Max Flurry Road. Ooh, man. I'm looking forward to eating. People who are here on the Friday stream know that I'm at the stage of the cut process where my brain is starting to think about food all the time, which I've never had a problem with in past ones, but this time it's like, you think about food? Think about dinner? I'm like, yeah, man, all the time. Font view of domes. And it's looking kind of Times New Roman from here. I don't know. Oh, a rendering? I forgot about this. Okay. Huh. Sure. Curious. Oh, Jen. Font views? Exactly. Jen, how you feeling about, are you ready for Shotcrete? Dredge! How you doing in Dredge, by the way? I very recently started another playthrough, because I never beat it back in the day. What a good game. What a good game it is, though. I remember that much. Okay, let me do rendered. I also did non-functional earlier, though, yeah. Definitely rendered, though. I forgot about that. This looks like a place that has blue milk available. Blue milk. Blue milk. I'm afraid that one went a little over my head. Are you making a Star Wars joke? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, you are making a... Oh. Okay. Let me see here. So, check your calendar. Oh! I've got that phrase like turbo muted on every platform because it's so tiring. Like every permutation and like I want to say almost every major Star Wars character I've got on a mute filter, specifically because of May the 4th. I'm just like, fucking stop it. What's wrong with the Cinco de Mayo Eve? May the Cincos be with you? I don't know. 350,000. Even Glupshido, especially Glupshido. Not Glupshido, no. For sale. So this is going to be off the grid. Let me see here. Oh, that's a lot of text, buddy. That's a lot of text. Eat mayo 5 times tomorrow? I don't want to eat mayo. Boom! Lift. Okay. Anything interesting? I don't think so. I don't think so. No? No? Ooh. Scruffy Buffalo Glamp? Oh, it's a glamping place. I just thought those words were funny to me. Where is this in Idaho exactly? I'm looking for a major city here. Oh. Wait, actually. Wait, it says Idaho, but this is just inside Utah. No, it's not. Never mind. It's the point size that screwed me up. Okay. Yeah, it's the southern edge of the state. Scruffy Buffalo Glamp. Yeah, those URLs come up with the weirdest amalgamations of words. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. So we've got about a little over an hour. Okay. Where did I want to watch? I'm sorry. Anytime I see glamp, my brain just thinks of glomp. And then I remember what glamping is, and it just makes me roll my eyes. Okay. Hang on, folks. Since we got about an hour, let me eyeball the stuff I definitely want to go through today. I've got a few of these that are really cool, but they're really long. So, let me see. Please stop, Meatloaf. I'm taking psychic damage. Okay. Let me see here. I've done it glamping or glomping. It's just camping but with running water. Yeah, it's about what the description I heard, yeah. Okay, I think I see where I want to go for the rest of these, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Well, we're already on a fun house shape. Let's stay on the curved house shape. There we go. Excellent. But they have geodesic domes. I don't care about Airbnbs. Let's see. We going back to Tatooine? Man, we're stuck on the Star Wars, huh? Yeah, they're playing the jizz music in here, sure. It's funny, if you play even like a couple seconds of that, you get like struck down big time for like copyright stuff. Not like a strike actually, but like they identify the jizz music almost immediately on like YouTube and stuff. I made an edit a few years ago where I had like 2 or 3 seconds, I think, and they ID'd that shit. I think it's usually like 5 seconds you're okay with, but they just, bam, 3 seconds of it. You're not stealing that jizz here, buddy. And I'm like, oh man. ISP just told me I got copyright notice from Warner. Fuck you, I'm Canadian. Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna do? You haven't pulled my internet yet, assholes. They just send you a sternly worded letter. Well, well, well. What do we have out here? Oh, they've even got they got the skeleton structure of a dome. Now, this is, well, I wonder. Hang on. Where is this exactly? Nope, not that. This. Where is this exactly in Nevada? Okay. I wondered for a second if this was like the north edge and we were like approaching maybe some part of Idaho again. Okay. Because that last one was in Idaho and I was like, are we getting close to the border on the other side of the state or something? Because the outside here and the domed houses, I was like, wait a minute. We just saw something like this. Shocked that none of these dome nut bars have made their domes into Sandy's dome. Huh? Let's see. Interior. Oh, baby. Actually, I don't know what they're doing here, actually. I don't know what they're doing. We've already done wall painting. I would have counted this. Too old for Springburb. Yeah, SpongeBob was about where I'd actually, by the time I got Cartoon Network, was probably about when SpongeBob came out, so I just stopped watching Nickelodeon, really. I probably would have been the right age for it, though, honestly. Huh. Okay. At least I think so. Maybe SpongeBob was actually a ways after that, but I still wasn't watching Nickelodeon once I got Cartoon Network. Oh. Early seasons still hold up. I should give it a look at some point, maybe. I mean, I loved Rocko's Modern Life. I've heard it hits the same beats, honestly. A lot of use of big old stones and stuff here, eh? Huh. Oh, weird doors just dropped. What the? SpongeBob is in my DNA. Oh, interesting. So what's going on with the door here, actually? It's not a double... Is it a double door? I'm trying to unpack this. It closes to this. It's like, yeah, it's like... Huh? Is that a latch on the top right? I thought this was a hinge? I don't know. Okay, hang on. Wait. Are you real? I think that's real. Pardon me. I think that's real. No way, that's a sticker? I think it's adhered. There is a trickle of light behind the panes of glass. I think so. Let it be known I'm infallible. Don't quote me on that, please. No. Anything else? Actually, let me see. What's the flow of this, actually? Huh. Okay. So is this the weird... That's not where the weird doorway is. Okay. Okay. Curious. Many toes Havel OST their lives here? Exactly. I think about toes and hovel all the time. Oh, they got a resin pour. A shitty one. I mean, resin pours look shit in general, but this is like a very bad one. Jeez. If anything, it looks like they got like colored hot glue and just shunted these slabs together. See me after class, like resin pour. Got 'em. Oh, yeah. Hey, remember the garage shower? Slightly different approach to how they installed the shower. I mean, that will give you like a rainfall shower. Wow. That's not really a basin sink in the classical sense, but I think we should nudge the bingos. We've only had 2 bingos and we're 3 hours in, so I need to get a little fast and loose. Is that a jar of flour near the tub? This over here? I think them's is bath salts, maybe. Yeah, bath salts. Look at me. I know this stuff. Or Epsom salt, that too. Ooh. Okay. So wait. Interesting. Oh, okay. Pantry. Good. Cat food! No, that's a dog! Piss. Okay. I thought it was a really weird cat. I thought that was like... My brain jumped to one of those skin cats. I know they're Sphinx, but my brain calls them a skin cat, which makes it sound like some sort of a monster, you know? The skin cats only come out after 3 a.m. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we got load-bearing pipes. Uh-huh. If I had skin cats, I would feed them regularly. Keep them satiated. In some ways, a dog is a weird cat. Look, I don't think we could swing that if we were trying to get a cat into the no cat house earlier, okay? Skin cats are the pets of flesh tubers. Okay. So, we got connective tissue from all of these the structural bits and bobs to the house. Looks like a sliding door. Yeah, sliding door. Okay. Ooh. Plant, smile, grow, laughter, harvest, love. Okay. Was Michael's last game? It was not. We've already got Michael's. Barf. That doesn't say barf. Ooh, look at the greenery, though. I like their greenery setup here. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that is a face. That's a face. There's a couple faces you could see in there. There's a couple. Spiral stair. Try getting a couch up there. I don't think that's a spiral. It just kind of swoops out and comes back in. It doesn't double over itself. Like, as you can see from here, it just kind of curves along this wall here. Okay. And what else? One of your rules, you have to have a tough time getting up the couch. It has to still curve more. I'm the boss. Vetoed. Oh. Huh. Okay. Anything else? I wonder. Interesting. I don't like all the skin scuffable surfaces in this house. Not crazy about it. Especially how these stairs kind of like angle outward. Like, it's not a sheer 90 degrees. Like, you'd see right here, Gosh, I just don't like that. Nice alliteration. Mm-hmm. These aren't too terrible if they were just done better. Ooh, yeah. Look at that guy. Look at him. What is it? I don't know. I thought I saw a jester for a second. Then part of me was wondering I saw like a rooster, but I'm definitely not. Okay, that's a dragonfly. I don't know what you are. For once, there doesn't seem to be water damage or mold. Actually, that's a good point. We didn't really see that. A good chunk of it is actually cement and stone, but this interior part, I think the thing that's really getting us is they have this paint right here, which probably is serving a bit of a barrier. But I also wonder if it's hiding some problems. It's also central Nevada. Isn't it close to northern? I'm splitting hairs on that topic, though. That's still, yeah, still brushlandish. Got actual grass? Actually, wait, no. Got some greenery? Wow. Oh, there's the greenhouse. Don't use that door. No. Wow. I want to see the inside of this house. We've got 12 pictures. Maybe that's like a do not use door. Oh. That's a bit of a big ol' steppy. Bit of a steppy. If it was one of these, I'd be like, yeah, okay, but also this door, it feels like they... Usually when they take down a porch that's eroded, you see some discoloration on the siding. The siding looks not immaculate, but it's consistent. It doesn't look like there was like wood rotting against it. So now I'm like, what happened? Oh, it's in construction. I see. Ooh, is that an old window? Oh, this is the bathroom. Maybe they're saving this window for their shower. Another window shower situation, you know? Wow. The painter's tape special. Excellent. Perhaps. Oh. Wait a second. Curious. Interesting. Yeah, I see all the kiddo stuff inside here, but I'm looking at this, I was wondering if there's like a heat lamp or something, maybe. Blanket for it. Keeping it toasty out in the desert. It's for them cold nights, of course. Beanbag. The office. What else? What else? No! That's it. Boy, there's a good chunk of land with this. Hang on, let me skip this track. I think this is one they scuffed up to avoid detection. Let me switch tracks. Slowly Going Insane. Compilation, go. Yes. Okay. Price is $340,000 with 24.4 acres. That's a pretty good value for dirt. Are we just going to skip over the mine clear, chin up, tits out, sign the last building? We aren't now. Did I flip past it? I might have not perceived it. Hang on. Starting here in the bathroom. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow. Huh. I need to get a picture of this. Wow. What's the remainder say? Tits out something. Shirt open. Shirt open. Heart open. Hang on. Hang on. Let me plug this out of context real fast. Good eye. Jesus. I don't know how some of y'all see some of this stuff. Like, this is a pane of glass with black Sharpie on it, for crying out loud. Hang on. Hang on. Man.
Orforio just subscribed for 38 months. Mind clear, chin up, tits out, bust open.
I guess it's heart open, but thank you for the 38, Orforio. My goodness. It could be shirt, though. It could be shirt. Chin up, tits out. Mm-hmm. That'll work. That'll work. I will just leave it as __RT. Just to jump scare people. Okay. From the makers of Suns Out, Guns Out, comes whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Okay. What do we have for description on this guy, though? 340,000. 06. Sun's out, buns out, but once again, please use your sunscreen. The Nevada sun is an unforgiving and harsh mistress. Someone's catchphrase? Chin up, tits out. That's only part of the catchphrase, though. There's more to this phrase. 32 pounds? Why so much? What's it even smell like? Leather and tobacco. I don't know. I need a really good... I'm basic. I kind of like me a very good vanilla and lavender, personally. Anything good here? What time is it? 45 minutes. And I've got 4 listings. I think we're good. Someone made pipe tobacco candle. There's got to be so many of those. I know there are. Leather and generic tobacco. Yeah. Walk score, nada. But bikeable. It is bikeable. Okay, okay. Okay. Who did I have next? Hang on. Not the beefiest of listings. Okay. Okay. I'd buy a weird vape flavor that was supposed to be tobacco, ended up being Mustang leather. Mustang? Specifically a Mustang? Wait, are we talking about like an like horse leather or like the leather of a Mustang convertible? I'm actually curious. Okay. Leather as in a Mustang car. Gotta say, my old man has a Mustang. I think the leather just smells like regular leather, you know? We out here licking car seats? No! That'd be weird. We're just huffing them. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Thank you, Neko. Oop, oop. No game. Cool. What the hell's this lot? It's 600,000. That is a lot. But also, there is some interesting stuff here. This is in Citrus Heights, California. Okay. From the greenery, I'm willing to bet we are not near Joshua Tree. The dirt lot. They don't got horses. They do got some ska. A little bit of ska. Or Beetlejuice. Choose your own. Lime and black. That might be Joshua's tree over there. No. Joshua's tree was inside of a house, locked away very far from here. Skate juice? If your skates are oiling, you gotta rejuice them, honestly. Okay. This is Central Cali. We are safe from its clutches. Man, they got horses in this Beetlejuice ska setup. Ooh, what's this say? Our happy place. Mihal. There it is. Okay. Oh, corrugated? Something ranch? CR, Circle Ranch. That's not a circle. As I always say, don't bullshit a bullshitter. Okay. Mustang leather. That's a Mustang. Okay. Maybe we'll find some leather. Oh, wow. Love sitting out here surrounded by all the horse shit. It's great. There's no circles or anything. Man. Okay. Ooh. Is corrugated metal within this window? Huh. Ankle breaker? I don't know. I mean, when we're out in the grass and stuff like that, I usually don't count that stuff, you know? Huh. Okay. The colors, very bright. We got any fun stuff? That Kermit the Frog house paint, along with the Kermit the Frog Clayton. Williams, San Francisco. Anything fun? I wonder. Not really. Okay. Different angle, different room. Oh. Okay. Ooh, horse. This is where you split the oranges? Okay. Divide and conquer on the fruits. Bathroom is it's there. This is a different bathroom. Yes. Ooh. The corrugated metal here. I saw the backsplash and I saw the wallpaper, and then I got to this. It just absolutely nosedive on the quality. Oh, I hate this. The music's all scratchy. I hate it when they do that. Ooh, yeah. Well, we got the Aladdin room. This is for the kiddos. Not quite the parachute situation, but it conjures the thought. Okay. Bed's about to break. It's okay. The footrest's just doing a mean lean. That's structural. Oh, the other room. Okay. Ooh, they've actually got the bed really joisted up super high. Huh. I'll do wall painting because of this brickwork stuff. Paint it. There we go. ¿Por qué? It's okay. I mean, look, they're living out on the Circle Ranch. They're dressing the place up nicely for their kiddo. I can appreciate that. That a disco ball? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Disco. Huh. I am a little concerned about this right here. I wonder. I don't see light shining through. Huh. There is some damage, though. Let me do visible. They're making do. I can appreciate it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, yeah. My garage is doing something like this. The paint's coming off here. The fan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of plushes. No anime. None. Is that a yoker? Is that a yoker? Is that a Joker baby? Hang on. Is that a Joker baby or is it a Betelgeuse? Is that a Guardian Galaxy LP soundtrack? It is a Guardians of the Galaxy thingo. Oh. Isn't that a guy from Nightmare Before Christmas with the shades on? Right up above and to the right of the Joker? I've only seen like that movie once. I forgot everything, but I remember a guy looking kind of like this. Looks like. That's a juice. Interesting. The kiddo knows about Betelgeuse. Finkelstein, I think. Uh-oh. I think we're in the horse girl room. Well, I mean, they'll be okay here at the circle ranch that's not even circle-shaped. Oh, sunflower. Cute. Yeah, the fan was going full-on action mode in that shot. Okay. Home on the range. Horse. Matches the exterior. Pardon me. Okay. Sliding doors? Not a barn door. No, it's not a sliding door. I saw this and my brain went to like a track, but I realized this is the front door that's open. That's just like a transition of some sort. The P's for pumpkin. Okay. Ooh, a lot of shoes. Wow. Anything else? I don't think so. That's a beast! From Beauty Beast. Oh, how many bedrooms are there here? 4 bed, 2 bath. This room is a little rough, I gotta say. I'm a little concerned about the comfort of this. I'm going to do tchotchkes on the horse stuff, honestly. If it was just the kiddo room, I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. But there's so much horse stuff everywhere. And I know it's a ranch, but it's kind of like, come on. You see enough of this stuff outside. Why do you have so many horse things? 2 times as many shoes. There are a lot of kiddos here. Also a lot of horses. Jesus. Basin. Fuck. That's the shot, huh? 600,000 for about an acre. Truly a rare gem. When was this built? 49. You won't want to miss it. I'm okay with missing this, honestly. Great mechanic shop. Really? Okay. Pardon me. Equestrian coach at Circus Heights Ranch arrested on multiple felony charges. Ooh. Really? 23-year-old equestrian coach has been arrested on felony sexual misconduct. Oh! Well, there we go. Motivation. Oy vey. There was a house I had here that was, I think it's still like in my backlog. It was like an actual like house that was used for like, it was involved in like a meth bust. And you look at the house and it was rough. Every part of it was just like, ooh. Can I find that actually? Yeah, a meth bust. The whole they fit a whole car in there somehow. It's crazy. Hang on. Can I actually eyeball that URL from here? Maybe? Is it you? One sec. I'm not going to spend too long because I think I actually grabbed the news article with it. Maybe I didn't. Well, okay. It's in here. It's in here. I don't know. Don't worry about it. And let me see here. Okay. Bad as rough on architecture as it is on biology. The thing that really got me with it is it was used for growing meth, but also the decor on the exterior was very strange. It's not like they really fucked up the interior from doing it. It's like everything about the house was really weird. The fumes go into the walls. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where are we at on time? 30 minutes. I think we're good for these. Denchi, thank you for the year, dude.
Denchi_
How you
just
doing?
subscribed for 12 months. Geop Bongos Hyper.
You're just in time for luxury property auction. Concierge auctions. Oh no. Are we game? Okay. Okay, there's something. Can I find a picture of this? God. Okay, hang on. Okay. Are y'all familiar with Snood? Hang on. Snood. Okay. Let me see. This is a snood face. I mean, I'm just going to do a screenshot off the wiki, so there's going to be a background, but... Hang on. To let you know what I'm thinking. I don't know. It doesn't look exactly the same, but I just saw the nose, the mouth, and the eyes, and I just briefly thought, snood? Okay, enough about that. Enough fucking around. Okay. So, let me see here. Oh, is that a... Okay. That's not a putting green. Okay, I was about to say, is that like the smallest putting green? No. Snood coated? Mm-hmm. Big snood vibes on this place. Man, I just can't stop seeing that. Interior. Ooh, boy. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Well, let me see. Ooh, is that... Oh, yes! I think that's cube glass. I think that's cube glass. Keep your eyes out. Okay. Gaming table. What the... Hang on. Okay, just a mirror. I thought this was, for a split second, I thought this is a flat screen. And I saw the corners, and I was like, what on earth? Looks like a giant fucking phone. Okay, hang on. I need to actually mark off gaming table. It's what you needed last game? I'm sorry. Just the way the game's played out, unfortunately. That is definitely cube glass. First sighting of the night, I think? My goodness. Why did they put them in containment? What did they do wrong? Okay. Yeah, without a window, what's the purpose? So much, and they've trapped it. Okay, so a bit of a... I'm sorry. The counter is just an array of clocks? Like... Huh? It's like there's not a pane of glass serving as the countertop. Never had a drink served on a clock? I mean, it'd be a good bit if all of these were 4 o'clock, you know? Or 5 o'clock. How's the song go? I can't remember. It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock somewhere. Please understand. Numbers. It's 4 o'clock somewhere. how it always went. Don't fact check me on that. I'm always right. Hey, that's a Pizza Hut line. I think it is. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Is this is just a mirror? Yeah. Okay. Reflective ceiling above the clock bar. I don't think that is, no. That's just kind of like, it's not the exact same as this tile, but it's just some sort of a bronze or brassy appearance. It's not reflective to me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna do that for tripping right there. Got a bit of a weird blending in ankle breaker. Eat shit. Got him. Feels like a mediocre, upscale American restaurant where the drinks are overpriced by a factor of 3. Yeah, you can get like the whole pegboard game. Is that what they have at Cracker Barrel? Pegboard? This isn't quite Cracker Barrel core, though. Did you just say restaurant? I might have. I say all sorts of stuff. I've already forgotten what I was talking about. Is that the front door? Sure it is. Wait, is that a... No, why am I always middle clicking this? Oh, I got bottles. Okay. Too fancy for Cracker Barrel? Yeah. That was a bad call on my part. I'm trying to think of another restaurant that would fit this decor. They're out there. I'm not traveled enough these days in eateries. Okay, mini split here. Okay. I wasn't expecting a love seat of sorts here. Or not even a love seat, just a little upholstered seating right here. Dire chairs, huh? Okay. Whoops. Hang on. The cook chair. Okay, it is a putting green. Okay, so this is what confused me. I saw the tiny little cut of, greenery out front, and that was a tiny little area, and I just assumed there was a bike reflector poking out of it. But now I see another flag thing, and it's got a crow on it. Okay. You can just buy AstroTurf. That sounds fake. I think you're lying to me, Ego. What else? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. It is a pool, not just a big fountain. My brain processed it as a fountain. I wasn't thinking straight. And I was like, why are you sitting out front looking at the damn fountain? Oh, it's a pool. It's a good pool. I kind of like it. Kinda. It's got character. It doesn't seem to get too deep, I don't think, though. Gate with chairs, ass a fence. What? A gate with chairs, ass a fence. I just noticed there's a... Yes, okay. I had Canary, I had one of those in the food hot cold moments when I read that and I wasn't understanding. Yeah, there's a gate just by itself. Huh. Okay. Hey Dip, how you doing? Welcome to... Oh god, that's a face. That's an angry face. It's got the mouth here. It's got the nose. It's got the glaring eyes. Definitely an angry face. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Okay. Got a little bar set up. Or I guess an outdoor dining situation. Oh, this is the same. Okay. Well, there's a shed there right by... Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh? All right. All right, sure. Yeah, that's fine. That is definitely... Yeah, the Wall Masters found you. They seem so much bigger in those games. You gotta remember that Link's a little kid when that happens, right? Is it Wall Master? Floor Master? I don't know anymore. That's a Michael Jackson. Well, that's the right hand. Didn't he wear the glove on his left hand? It's not a very good glove rack, though. Like, that's going to be awkward to get the glove onto, yeah? You have to stretch it to get over these fingers because they're all extended, you know? Now, the Thigh Master is something else. Okay. Oh. My typewriter? Okay. I'll do Old World Tech for that, sure. Okay. Yep. Das Tennis. Das Tennis, baby. Or maybe it's pickleball, because I really don't know what the difference is at this point. Who knows? It's like snooker. I'm never going to figure it out. You'd say, Geop, you just study it of your own volition, to which I'd say, no. It's hoops. Was there hoops? Runs on solar. I see. Tennis is Sprots. It is. I've already done out. I've not done it. Okay, I gotcha. I thought I'd called that previously. Oh. Huh. A 4-poster, no canopy. The diagonal configuration. Yeah, that's such a strange... This has always been such a strange one to me, right? Because it's like you could put a canopy up, but it'd be so nonsensical, you know? Like around the perimeter, sure. If there's not one of these, okay. But in this case, they have this one. I've seen some that try to do something with it, with tying it together. It's always struck me as bizarre. Oh yeah, there's a jacuzzi. There's a hot tub in here. There's Pilates. They do Pilates stuff. It's fine. Ooh. What is going on here? That's where I keep all my little statue heads up there. Oof. Now, this is co-op. This is a bidet and a turlet. This is player 1, player 2. They aren't opposing each other. I see. They got their greenery, okay. Huh. And... okay, this is locked for access. Some sort of storage, I guess. Was what they used it for, maybe. For the judging by the combination lock thing. Oh! Okay, it's not just black and white. It's not Ska or Beetlejuice. It is like a manufactured marble. Antique radio hall. That'll work. That'll work. Number 1! Best ass in town. There it is! Okay. Huh. Okay. Another bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. And the apparatus. What are we looking at here? The iron lung. Huh. We got time zones. We got another bar. The Kraken! There it be! The thing I see in me nightmares. I don't know where I was going with that voice. It started veering into something almost like Ren from Ren and Stimpy. I don't know. It's the tail end of the stream. My brains aren't with me no more. This is just stream of consciousness. Okay. Curious. Stimpy, you idiot! Oh, I actually went back a photo. I'll do excessive wood for this. It's a speakeasy? Man. So I thought this is a bar you can stand behind. It's not. It's a fully encased obstruction. I guess you could stand behind it if you're real skinny and you don't mind hitting your head on stuff by hunching over. I don't know. Your feet would probably hit against it too. Huh. Last photo. What is this? I don't know. Huh. Everybody has a speakeasy. But who here gotta speak hard? End. Estimated 6 million? Okay, I know that's a nice amount of acreage, but almost 6 million? It's not even a whole acre. Oh, Rincon, Puerto Rico. Oh. This is part of Puerto Rico's rich asshole territories, I suppose. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of celebrities run off to PR. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bit of a whoopsie in the news. Maybe they say something they shouldn't have. Big PR damage, I know, definitely. Estimate. The price is an estimate. Oh, did it have that actual earmark? Estimate. Auction. Rum tasting casita? I'm sorry, do they say that here? They do. I called it. That was a speakeasy. Okay. Artisan garage. Game room. I didn't see a single stinking console. Game room. Bullshit. Puerto Rico's vibrant West Coast lifestyle. 51. Walkable. Walkable. Okay. 15 minutes. Okay. What was this one? Yes. What was this one? Yes. Okay. I think we're golden. This next one will go super fast. But okay. Okay. Let's see here. Looking okay, a little enclosed, a little tight. Olive green. We just went through 18 pictures, Bella. You just missed it. Okay. Yeah, seems all right. Seems pretty fine. Bit of an older house. Largely carpeted turlet. You know, the carpeting does go up to the shower, which is enough. It does stop a little before the turlet, but I'll do that for game 3. Sure. Classic picture 18. That's right. That's just how numbers are built. We start there. I don't know. I didn't invent them. I'm not that old. Ooh, somebody rutting this shit up. Tearing shitties. No, whipping shitties. In the back 40. Not tearing shitties, it's whipping shitties. Okay. Was that a drain in the carpet? That was for like heat flow and things like that? Like this is a heating vent of sorts? I mean, you could let water go down there. That wouldn't be good for it. They don't do that in houses around where I live. Some parts of the States they do, though. Interesting. I kind of like these windows. These are interesting. Interesting workhouse. Or work shed, I'm sorry. Haunces. This is a haunts. Oh! You see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Get a load of that. Dog? Cats? I don't know. That's a little guy. Right through the window. Didn't really clean this place out much. Maybe it's been sitting for a while. There's a lot of fall leaves, it seems, that have blown in here. All right. Looking pretty fine. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. This is a very interesting covered walkway. Got some breeze blocks. There's this with some sort of a plexiglass or something. We're getting close to doom? No. Oh, cool. Outdoor grilling place. That's not a pizza oven. Somebody's going to say pizza oven. It's not pizza. You can't fit a pizza oven on there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. What if it was pizza? It wasn't pizza. The facts are on my side. Oh no, what's this? I didn't start on the first picture. Oh no. Who could have foreseen such a situation? Okay. It looks like there probably were trellises here, and they took them down, I believe. I feel like you'd have to have something between these, maybe like that. You know, like climbers. See, everything's normal. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Ooh, I like those trees. You see the flowers on those? I wonder what those are. Huh. Okay. Ooh, that's a stumble. That's a stumble. Have I done angle? I have done angle. Man, that's miserable. Love a pointless gate. I'm sure it had a purpose once upon a time. This is also from the era of like 70s interiors where they loved this wrought iron separation between rooms. Yeah, you're getting coconut mauled right this instant. This is very intriguing. There's the, standing piano, yeah. But they've got a lot of this right here. Look at this. I've seen these in the interior, but the fact that you have bare metal as the column and also a runner along here just really draws your eyes to it. I don't know. Some nice ass iron. It is. Like the detail on the leafing and stuff on this we're seeing up close. It looks pretty nice. Well-centered fireplace. Yep. Get a whole $5 if you melted down that iron. Why would you melt it down? This doesn't match. This is the bargain bin equivalent. Gosh. I feel like it's weird to not have these two spots connect. Like to get to the back door, you'd have to head down these... You could head down these steps, but... Like, this isn't connected to this, and I feel like they should be, you know? Messes with the house flow. This is elevated for a dining table, but it's entirely secluded. Yeah, you could climb over if you're a kiddo. Otherwise, I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it for any brisket right there. It's a dance platform. I think it's probably for a dining table, personally. Dancing, can you believe this? Oh, that's a nice tile, actually. Yes, brown. Yes, brown. Newer appliances. Brown backsplash. The plating on the electrical work. Brown. That's a mirror. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Ah, yes. We haven't had... No, we have had a cursed turlet. But... My goodness. My goodness. It's such a perplexing lead up. The carpet down here in multiple tiers of brickwork leading up to a recessed tub. Also, this is super reflective on this wall. It's not over here. Y'all see that? Like this is a very matte finish on this wallpaper, but this is like this, I don't know the name for this. This is almost like a reflective marbly texture or pattern. I've seen this so many times in houses from like the 70s and such. I have no idea how to describe it. Just like texture covered glass or something like that. You know what I'm describing? The light makes it difficult to see, but that's what this is opposite us. I guess the reflection in the mirror is probably enough. That's a mirror hell though, right there. Hang on. Frosted glass? Not frosted. Frosted would be this over here in the distance, you know? The shitter is facing away from the tub. Yep. That's just polite. So, I need to hurry. 700,000? Almsville, Oregon? Charming Spanish-style retreat. Okay. Anything else here? tack stall. Horse stalls. Right, right. We're big time horse girling it today. That's right. We had bars. We had horse stuff. Walkability. 2. You have to ride it on the horse. That's what we got them for. Hope them shoes are fresh. Gotta make them work. Okay, okay. Last one, last one. I will go chop, chop. Horse walkability, they don't have the metric, I'm afraid. You were gonna be haunts dependent. Big horse has it out for you. There's no escaping them. Okay. Oh, yeah! Foreshadowing. Ooh, look at that. The Bike Shop Mafia. You got the flame patterns on the second floor. Ooh, yes. That's because the house sale is going to go super fast. You better get your ass in motion. Storage? Storage shutters? Cool house for a cool guy? Goddamn right. Ooh, yes. Look at that. Look at this jump. Okay, there is a ramp here, but there's a building. I don't think you are encouraged to use this as a jump, but it is absolutely possible. Like, this is a shed. You do not want to jump over this. And there's a sign there. It's like, you do not use this for jumping, but you look at it and you're like, it's got all the parts, right? This has got to be where, like, a local guy called Weird Bob lives. And everybody knows he does these jumps. They're like, he's going to break his chin or something falling off that. I don't know. 100% use this for jumps. God, I cannot believe this, you know? Looks like a GTA jump. It does. Like, look at this one. Look at this. Possible motorcycle hazard. Must dismount. Gosh. Like, this is the sign right here. Okay, so they definitely did, I guess. That's the ramp right there, I guess? It doesn't look like it to me. In memory of... Jimmy Shea Fuzzy... What? Jeremy Shea Fuzzy Honda Bike Shop Mafia? Did someone die? Is this what they call environmental storytelling? Wow. Fucking rip Jimmy. Oh no. The Bike Mafia. The Bike Mafia. Oh man, that's a Jeremy death? It's Jeremy 985. He's still alive, right? He's still alive, right? Wait. Fuzzy 985? Huh? Do we have ourselves like a Germa cosplayer or something that died off biking stuff? Oh my god. What the fuck? He has been streaming in like 12 hours? Oh no, they got cracking on that sign. Oh my god. He's the sickest trick of all. To his death. Also, this might be shaped like a penis. Maybe. Okay. Huh. I'll tuck that away. I'll tuck that away. God. Okay, well, this whole house is big time dudes rock. He may have not made that jump here, but he's definitely making that jump in heaven, let me tell you. Is that just a pair of legs? Yes, it is. It's just a pair of legs. I gotta say, it's kind of penile. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna do tchotchkes. That's all that's left of Jeremy. Oh no, we've already done tchotchkes. Oh my god. Bathroom. Dr. Martens. Guinness! Oh! Remember what I said about the Red Bull table? This isn't it, but it's coming back. This is a mobile table of sorts, though. It's not the table. Not yet. Rebel and Rockstar? You can't have them side by side. This paneling, oh my god, that looks so bad. Yeah, it's a cooler. I thought it was like a mobile table, but I just noticed the top. Yeah, this is like something you'd see inside gas stations. Oh my god. They got another one over here, though. And gaming. That's a meme. I'll call random for gaming. He died of diabetes. So somebody was right. He did die of diabetes. Wow. The ska bathroom. Wow. You're really blasting one here, huh? Okay. Okay. God, bike shop mafia. I cannot get over that. Bud. Oh. Something 69? Okay. The carpet? Yeah. It's okay. It's brown. Skanking and stankin'. Rest in peace, Jeremy. Let me see here. Yes! There it is. It's back right in front of the front stage. Look at that. The Red Bull table was in the garage, but now it's in here with the tunes. What? Housemate? Sure. I'm trying to snap, sorry. Rainbow Six Siege map. Banging out the tunes. Big old drum solo. Oh my god. Holy shit, Jeremy Drummer. Anything else though? I wonder. Oh yeah, I forgot the break room. Look at that. They got the sirens. To cross street, press button, wait for signal. Bud Lights. Ooh. They do love their Bud. Oh man. Absolutely incredible. And then we got the pool room with shop tools and stuff. Okay, now don't look too close. There might be some 18 plus stuff on the walls in here. You might see a couple of them right now if you look closely. One will become more apparent in a moment. So let me see here. Typing that these people are serial sign thieves. Oh yeah. They big time were stealing these things. Let me tell you. There's absolutely a butt over here. Look on the left because I'm about to swap screens. The other one's up here. I don't know. Don't look too closely. There's another one over here. I don't know. Gosh. How many people are left in the bike shop mafia? After Jeremy's gone, I mean, who else could there be? He was their big guy. Street closed. Fire lane. 984 other guys. No, he was the 985th. Those guys are already gone, right? At least I think so. Back to listing. 1.5 million? What? Why that? I know it's 2 acres and it's in Washington, but what for that? 1 bathroom, 3 bed. Huh? That's as steep as the ramp. The fuck? Huh? The death tax? I thought the death tax was the sin tax. I thought that had something to do with smoking and booze. $200 cash back? 200,000 cash back right now? Avion, thank you for the follow. Are we looking at Nightmare Mansions? We are just the last one. There is a sick jump here, unfortunately. I need to get another look at that sign. God. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Well, Jeremy's dead. I hope you're happy. Goodbye, Jeremy. That's it. Close the book on him. No wonder he's retiring. God. I think we've learned a lot today. Don't ask me to say what it is because I can't fucking remember. I think that's it. Good night, sweet prince. Good night, sweet prince. So, I will figure out what the deal is with the streams for the week. I can't remember what it is. We will probably have Hespera joining us next Sunday at this time. Okay. And I'll have that, hang on. I'll have that, like, all the schedule and stuff in the Discord like usual, yada, yada. Okay. The House Harvest. It was a powerful bounty. It is, if you remember Imakuni, who's been on here before, it is her birthday. So I think we should raid over there. The raid message I tucked aside was happy birthday. This raid is sponsored by Red Bull. I think that'll still work. That or happy birthday. Okay? Okay. We're reading in a second. Have a wonderful, wonderful week, my friends. Please pay respects to Jeremy Shea Fuzzy 985 in your own way. That's all I got. Okay. Get out of here. Scram. Have a good week. Goodbye, everybody. Congrats on the bingo. Goodbye.